Well, hey everybody, welcome to Stephanie's Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do your one free question. You do have the option to donate $8 or more, or you can do two questions for $25. I have dropped it by $5 from last month. If you're new to the channel, I want to welcome you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. And if you want to be notified every time I come live or post anything for you, just click your notification bell and click all. Sorry to all the viewers who I have not been on for like 3 weeks. A lot has been going on in my life, you guys. So I'm back though. I'm back. We'll just wait and see if anybody comes on. Hopefully you guys are able to see the video shorts that I have created. I just actually posted today your weekly for this upcoming week. It will be in the video shorts. And don't forget, guys, I do have a giveaway going on. I will be giving away my extra Oracle deck to whoever likes, subscribes, shares, and even donates. You have an option to get in there through all of those, those three different methods. Let me get this live shared out if I can here. I know it's probably kind of late for some people here. Any noises you guys may hear in the background, if you're getting a reading, it might be relevant to your circumstance or whatever you're asking about. So keep that in the back of your mind. Hello, Anita. Sorry about that. It's been 3 weeks since I've been on. I've just been extremely busy trying to build up my Christmas collection for sale. I'm going to be selling them through TikTok, but I think I'm going to branch it out even more, but I've been creating a lot of things. And then I went through a total haul of finishing a job, so now I'm on the lookout for that. Let's see. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. What is coming towards me? Let's see what we can get. We're using my Nightmare Before Christmas deck. Hey, Miss, how are you? Good evening. Guys, I do have, if you want to get more, it's $8 or more for a read, or you can do my special, which is 2 questions for $25 for this month. It's for this month only. My specials do change. All right, let's see for Anita. What's coming? Spirit, can you tell Anita what's coming? Well, you have 3 of Potions. So that could either be a third-party situation, or you're going to be gathering with a bunch of people to celebrate something here. Let me get more on that 3 of Potions. What about the 3 of Potions, Spirit? King of Potions could be a water sign if you're dealing with somebody in love or just somebody in general. Heavy water sign coming through is somebody who is very emotionally mature, wants to celebrate here with you. There's a lot of love here. Like I said, if it's not love, this could be like a water sign giving you a job. This could put it where it fits for you. And if you don't know, then this is what's coming through. All right, Anita. You got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy here too. They're both the potions in this deck are cups and Fool. So you might be getting an offer here from somebody, whether it's a job or a love interest or something here. But the Fool is saying, let's think before we leap. But it sounds like an exciting, even though it sounds like an exciting adventure, let's think about this like Jack did, okay? When he was trying to choose which door to go through. We might not know what's there, but you might have to take the leap to know. Hey, Laura, something unbothered. I can't pronounce the first part, but I'll just call you unbothered, okay? So it is one free question, guys. But make sure you guys are reading the title too. The title and the description has everything else that you need to know too. How to do personals, healing sessions, anything. All right, unbothered. Martel Aries man's feelings, next actions towards me. Thank you, Anita. Thank you for supporting me and this and everybody else here. It's not just about me. Even though I created the channel, it's for you. It's for all of us. Oh, next feelings and actions for unbothered. All right, so we have the 10 of needles, which would be the 10 of swords. Okay, there's no talking. If there's no talking currently, I feel like it's going to keep going on. Is this a no contact situation already unbothered? But if you guys are talking, there might be a period where there's like no talking, like something's done. And we also, yeah, the tower, so an unexpected crumbling of things. Something, yeah. Yeah, page of needles, because somebody is emotionally immature. Not not emotionally, but like page of the needles is air energy. So somebody might be being a little salty about the situation. Page of candles. So you got 2 pages. Someone here is acting really immature right now because of something that wasn't expected. Be careful with this person coming in trying to offer you something. I'm hearing too, it could be very immature the way that they try to give it to you. Okay. This person can be very immature because of the situation. All right, Ms. Yes, you can. And is the person in my house living with me currently, if they are here to be of good or bad? I tried to ask in the best way I could. That's fine. I can understand you. I know what you're trying to get. I have someone living here too. They're renting from us upstairs. Let's see. All right, we have the Temperance. So that's your major arcana. That's about healing things, tempering emotions, like balancing your emotions. Let's see what else we got. And then I'll tell you what I'm kind of getting off of that. The Wheel of Fortune. I feel like I need one more because these are very big. They're both majors. I feel like the person there, we have the Hangman. So I'm definitely feeling like this person's unsure if things are going to be successful here, living with you, or they're unsure if they need to. Wait a minute. 5 of Wands. I don't know if it's good. It's like they're blocked. They're even unsure if this is good or bad. It may not look so good because look at Jack. Someone's in their emotions. Nope, it's not going to be good because 3 of Needles is heartbreak, frustration, loss. It might not be really good, Ms. I don't feel like this person's bad. Just something might happen to where they might get in their emotions, or one of you might get into your emotions about the whole situation. Okay. I don't think it's like bad though. Unless you guys get into a horrible argument, then yeah, I would consider that bad. But they're unsure what they're gonna or wanna do. You're welcome, Ms. And don't mind the background. My husband's trying to get my dog to chill. He's been, in the last couple of weeks, he's just been all over the place with his mannerisms. Before I continue, when I went to go get my Propel this afternoon, I went to grab it and he come from the door because it's cooler in the kitchen. and he was doing that thing. He's been doing a lot of that, and I give him attention, guys. I don't know why he's acting like that. Jay, yes, you can. You can ask a yes or no, Jay. Guys, don't forget, if you need more than 2 cards or whatever I pull, sometimes I pull them on my own because I need to. Some of the cards are vague, so, you know, to get you a better answer, I do it out of the kindness of my heart. But if you need more cards, it's $8 or more for a donation to get something more in depth, or you can go for 2 questions for $25 right now if you wanted to. Everything you need to know to donate is pinned in the comments or even in the description box below. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. But you're welcome, Ms. Miz. D, I'm gonna call you D like I always have. Is everything over between me and Arjun? We broke up since 2022. Let's see. King of Needles, which is King of Swords, and the things are over. This is the 9 of Wands. I'm definitely feeling like, yes, this person now has many, many options, and they're pretty happy about it with the Sun card. So, yes, things are definitely done, Dean, okay? So, yes, for you. And, Jay, can I ask if Courtney feels confused as to how I feel about her secret feelings for me? I'm not sure how she feels about it. Let's take a look. I like to see if I can get it off 2 cards or whatever I need. If not, we might have to do a donate read, you know, if I get... If I even get confused too. That's if you wanted to. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. If you're just hopping on, don't forget to share. That's a good way to show love. Plus, it gets you into the drawing for my lovely past lives deck that I'm going to be giving at the end of the month. For any of you who like oracle cards and want to learn or just read for yourself or others. Let's see. For Jay. Ooh, 2 of Needles, which is 2 of Swords, and the 4 of Cups, which is 4 of Potions here. Give me just 1 second to connect to it. Yeah, I think she's confused. This 2 of Needles is telling me, like, this person can't see a situation fully. This person's, like, very upset, okay? About some sort of offer, or they're just bored with the whole thing entirely. Or, yeah, could be confused and bored, Jay. Or confused whether or not to step forward. She's like up in her emotions. All right, Jay? Val, does G have feelings for me? So we have 9 of Presents, which is 9 of Pentacles, and the 7 of Needles, which is 7 of Swords. There's a balancing act going on here. Huh? And the Emperor. I'm not getting cups, so I'm not really seeing I'm not really seeing the feelings. I would say no with this. It's more of like a logical and a practical thing for this person. All right, the Gemini, that was for Val. You're welcome. Yeah, it's more logical, like mind stuff, not like feeling stuff. Like, is this right? Is this wrong? Let's see who else is on here. Kathy or Kath Cruz. How are you? I'm all right. It's been 3 weeks since I've been on, guys, but I've been really focused on the new nail business. Thank you guys for all of the likes, the hearts, everything. We are using the Nightmare Before Christmas deck. Of course, I also have my lovely Hocus Pocus deck out here. Then I have a Halloween deck, the Everyday Witch Tarot. I have all of those. Let's see. The Gemini, does Sag miss me? So we have the Sun and the Hierophant card. I'm feeling like this is a total yes. The Sun is like, you made this person purely happy, okay? And with the Hierophant, they want something more with you. The Hierophant is about like being just committed to possible marriage. It's making something official here. So yes, the Gemini, yes. All right, Kath, thank you for liking. Everybody who's liked and shared it out, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Current thoughts and feelings from OJ, Sagittarius, and Aries, 2 fire signs. Hey, I could be the third wheel. No, I'm just joking. I'm a Leo, though. All right, Kath. Current thoughts and feelings from which day? We have Knight of Potions, which is Knight of Cups. So there is definitely an emotional maturity here. Like this person feels like you're very mature and open emotionally. We also have the 8 of Candles, which is 8 of Wands. True. Like you're very passionate. This person sees you as someone who's like just overly passionate here, but very mature emotionally. Yeah, King of Candles is King of Wands. There's the energy of Sagittarius, in which you said OJ was a Sag, so there's Sag. Sag is definitely feeling you, though. All right. There's love there, too, because there was a cup there, so that represents love and openness to me. Pufferfish Leo. Subscribed and shared, thank you. My question is, will I get hired at Georgia Nut Company this year? Four of Presents, which is 4 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Potions, which is Queen of Cups. Yes, there's an offer coming in here. Yes, 4 of Presents indicates an offer. Yes. All right, Pufferfish, yes. D, I already answered your question. Okay, I called you D for short. If you do go back, Divyan, go backwards, okay? I did your read. I called you D. And you're welcome, Pufferfish. Rhea. Do people at the Mock Trial Club see me in a good way? The Strength card, Leo energy, and the 2 of Potions. Yes. They also really see you as somebody who's very, like, strong, who has a lot of, like, wisdom. Okay. And with the 2 of Potions here, they love you. They definitely emotionally, like, love you. Sun, again, Leo energy. So you're very someone who's successful. All right, Rhea, you're welcome. Let's see who is next. M. Bali, thank you for liking. What's coming next in love for me? Justice, Libra energy. So there's like an equal and balance. You could even be dealing with a Libra, making something fair here. And the World card, so definitely a lot of, like, there could be travel, success with this person, to this person, or them to you. But there's, like, a lot of success. It looks very bright and happy. There's a chance to make things successful here with someone. I don't know if this is a past person or just someone you know. Like you could have had something with somebody here, but things are about to be balanced. All right, Mbali. I got Libra energy. All right, so Sonali, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. I'm just going to say S feelings towards me. Or your person. I might switch this up. All right, we have 8 of Pentacles. So putting in work and Ace of Presents to make something long-term. You might get an offering of a long-term situation here with this person, Sonali. I see a lot of like long-term stability, things going the distance here, putting the work in, basically. All right, Sonali. Oh, thank you, Kath. I'm trying the best that I can. I've got 4 good nail designs going for my TikTok shop. I might branch it out into other places too. And you're welcome, Sonali. But I need to learn how to balance that because you guys do need me. I can't keep doing this 3 weeks away from you guys. Like, I miss my tarot too. You know, I miss doing the tarot too. All right, Vanessa. Yes, you can. A general love for Vanessa. And you're welcome, Mbali. Let's change the deck up for you. I think we're going to go into the Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus. Hey, Patrick. I know it's been 3 weeks since I went live. I've been super busy. I had a job that I was working, and it was a short-term thing. Someplace I worked back in January, and then like I've got my nail studio going on. I've got all kinds of things going on, growth and healing and all that fun stuff that I have to do in order for me to be able to be here for you guys. Can't have a fully unhealed version of me all the time. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be right. Let's see. I was on Vanessa General. All right, you have the Hierophant, Taurus energy. I don't know why this was left out for you. 10 of Pentacles and the 2 of Pentacles. So there's a choice here. You might have 1 or 2 choices coming up. But somebody, and even if it's not just a choice, it's like balancing something out here with somebody, and there's a lot of earth energy. It could be Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Something has a potential to go distance here, though. Vanessa, you could be meeting somebody who you're going to be going the distance with coming up. Could be an earth sign. Not an earth sign. They got it heavy or somewhere in their chart. All right, Vanessa. Hey, Barman, how are you? I missed everybody. Oh my goodness, I had to do that short-term project though. Like, I even have the letter here of, you know, when they let me off. I didn't quit or nothing, but there's the letter from the job when I got let go. So, because it was only like a short-term thing, but I'm trying to get something way more stable than what I had. You're traveling to meet her. All right, let's see. Well, Jyoti and her mother are gonna like me. Are they gonna like? Let's see. Like you as a marriage partner for this person. So we're getting the Page of Lightning and the 2 of Candles, which is the 2 of Wands. And on top, I think they're going to be conflicted about how they feel for you, especially when you've got the Two of Candles there. There's like some sort of a confliction. With the Two of Candles, there's also like planning for, what are we planning for? What are they planning for? So Seven of Pumpkins, which is Seven of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to make them happy. Look at these jack-o'-lanterns. They could, I don't know if you have some sort of like humor side to you, but they're going to want this to be long term. Okay? So yes, Barman, stay positive. They're going to like you. I don't know, with the pumpkins, it's like, then Spirit's like, tell them the smile, the laughter. That's what they're going to like about you. Once you fit in and everything. All right. And Crystal, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. What is my ex and true intentions towards me? I feel like he wants to hurt and bring me down. Ugh. Let's look. We have the World card. What about the World card, Spirit? Can you tell us? Hey, Ethereal Moonlight. How are you and welcome? The Tower. Oh, I need more information. This is like you're not seeing something coming. Five of Pumpkins. Five of Pentacles. You're not going to expect this person to be so unsure about taking the distance with you. Because I feel like, in a way, they're still upset about something here. If you look at those pumpkins, like, look at the wolf. He's howling at the moon. He's still upset about something. And he's unsure. Something but I don't know if it has something to do with you or something from a past situation or person. Something here is not like written 100% in stone yet. Between you two or somebody else. Because I also feel like it's about something else too. It might be a bunch of things. There's a lot of like upset faces on there. So it's like this person has a lot of upset towards a lot of things. Okay. All right. Ethereal Moonlight. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. My connection with Capricorn. Are we soul contract? I'm glad that you're doing great, Ethereal. I think it's going to take your person, Crystal, a while to heal. 1983 is my birth year. That's funny. That's cool, actually. That it's on your thing. Connection with Capricorn. You're welcome, Crystal. I hope you all are journaling, drinking water, taking care of yourselves, you know, the necessary things in life. All right, let's see. Four of Pumpkins for Ethereal. That's about holding back and manifesting or like manipulating a situation. But are you guys real? Are you guys... Okay, so I'm not getting like the soulmate card in here or anything, Ethereal. But I do feel like this person's still manifesting something stable with you, regardless whether that's the case or not. You could be, you know, contracted. You guys could have agreed to this before you were even born. It may not have been something that God wrote in stone, but like you two. Okay. You're welcome, Ethereal. That can happen too, even if God doesn't make it like twin flame, soul flame before you come. Two souls can still do that before they actually enter Earth. You know, after you come out of mama. So it still could be a possibility, but I don't think that it was something that originally was supposed to be that way, like in God's eyes, but then in a way it is in God's eyes, because no matter what we decide, we still have God. I sometimes I kind of try to get it out a certain way, but it doesn't come out the way that I'm wanting it to, and maybe that's why, like I'm saying too, maybe God's not allowing me to put it in easier, simple terms anymore. Like I need to fully explain to, not saying that you wouldn't understand, but like just so that everybody else can understand the whole process and concept of the whole matter, the whole thing. Hey B8, how are you, and welcome. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share if you haven't done so yet. And also, if you want to do a donation reading, everything you need to know is right there on the screen, and all my donation links are in the comments and description below. He's the only one I felt comfortable, and I want to talk to him a lot more than other guys. An earth sign can be someone very comfortable to talk to, yeah. Definitely, I know what earth signs are like. My ex-husband was actually an earth sign. I married a Taurus the first time. I had good conversations with him. Like, we had some weird conversations, but like, we talked like we were best friends and everything, but I can't go back to him now after what he's done to our child. Okay. BA asked a question, when will I get the job and marry? Do you want one or the other? Because it's one free question. B8, do you want the job or the marriage one for right now? If you want them both, we have to do an $8 donation. Okay, let's see. When will B8 get a job? Spirit, can you please tell B8 when they'll get a job or a job? Okay, this comes flown out. 3 of candles, which is 3 of wands. Okay, and I'd say about 1 or 2 months, because we got potions card here. I'd give it about at least 2 months before you have a solid job. Yeah, actually, I would say anywhere between 3 to 2 months. Or not 3 to 2 months, 3 weeks to 2 months. Oh my goodness, I can't talk today. Anywhere between the next 3 weeks to 2 months. Trust me, if you want a job, listen to the subliminals too. Like, put something like, I got the job, or I got the job, aced the job interview, something like that. They really work. I'll tell you my little secret. It's not hoodoo, voodoo, any of that. It just helps you get into that space so that you're ready to receive when the time comes. Put you in the frequency. All right, Patrick Ollinger, how are you? Will I have female internet friends on the website friend project? Let's look. Spirit, I didn't even do that. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing great. That's cool. I sound like a wacko sometimes. Don't mind me. All right, we have suspension. Why is suspension here, spirits? It looks like okay. Remember the movie where they put them in the cages? Why is What are you meeting? Animals on the internet? The Wheel of Fortune. You will, but be careful. They might be animals. I don't know why I just got that analogy. You will meet people, but they might be kooky. Be careful what you do on the internet. All right, I can't pronounce your name. I'm just going to call you G. How does Ishu feel about me? Waiting for her call. Four of potions, so that's like 4 of cups. So this person's in there, in her head, wanting to give an offer, but in the head space. Ooh, I got 4 again, so you got 4, 4. There's like, this is growth and transformation. Holding back. Why? Confliction, handles this like confliction, trying to decide whether they want to. Or she feels like you are like undecided whether or not to deal with her in the situation. All right. I know it's not like straight up, but this person could feel like you're the one who's holding back a lot, though. Wanting to give an offer, just like bored with it. But you guys really need to make a decision here, or you're going to forever continue to stay stuck. All right, G. I'm going to this deck now. It's my very small Halloween tarot deck. And there's the design. Very fitting for like Halloween, like pumpkin color. You're welcome, G. I'll show you something my husband got me. We're at a metaphysical store the other day, and he bought me this vial of crystals, which helps me with like past healing and stuff and past trauma. And y'all know here I went through trauma over the summer, and I'm still healing it. So that was very thoughtful of him to get me this little vial. This is for my heart chakra. Hey, Chrissy, how are you, and welcome. What's coming toward me in love? Long time no see. Of course, I haven't been on for 3 weeks because I've been very focused on projects and the job and stuff. There we got Ace of Swords. They call it the Rady Swords, but it's Ace of Swords. And we have the Ace of Cups. You got very successful communication and an emotional offer coming in here. Could be from a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or even an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got like, it's either 2 new beginnings or 1 whole beginning all in one shot. Well, of course you're going to have to tell somebody, so communication is going to be there. And they're going to give you something that's going to overflow your cup and make you happy. This could be a new person I'm feeling. If not, and you know deep down in your heart it's an ex, it could be an ex, or a crush. But I feel like this is a new person. So, water or air sign. You're welcome, Chrissy. Why is that song back in my head again? Okay, the other day I posted something. I forgot how I did it, but I was playing the song Witchy Woman. Now I got the song in my head again. The part where it goes, ooh, witchy woman, see how far she hides. Slide. So yeah, if I can get it out tonight, I can. I don't know why it's in my head. Maybe it's just because of Halloween or whatever, but. Okay, feel free to do so. I have Cash App and PayPal both pinned up here in the chat, or you can even look in the description box down below. And you can either copy and paste it into your browser or download it, whatever you got to do, and let me know. Well, I'll know too because my phone will update me when things are happening on my phone and my accounts. All right. Thank you for the donation, Pretty R, as it comes up. Feel free to post your question. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Does Sag feel like I'm not worth him coming after me to make things right? So we have the Two of Swords. I feel like this is like a stalemate situation, right? Not seeing the situation, but not seeing the situation is still a stalemate. Things aren't happening right now. Yeah, okay. Ego problem. I don't know how that is. I have one. I'm a Leo. I have ego myself. All right, we have the Six of Pentacles. And you can't see them very well, but Six of Pentacles underneath this bird. So that's representing reminiscing about the separation. So you got this person reminiscing, or both of you could be doing this. We have the Page of Pentacles. Why is the Page of Pentacles here? Because that's about like learning or immature, not totally like stable yet. Why is that Page of Pentacles here? Five of Pentacles. It's like he's sitting in the upset. The work's not being put in. So being unstable, things being unstable has put this person in a place where they don't feel like this is stable. And then you've got the Tower, Scorpio energy. So an unexpected crumbling, things falling apart. And in some cases, this does have to happen. What about the Tower? The Magician. Oh, so you're not expecting... what's this Magician for? Say it. Six of Brooms, or Six of... This would be Six of... Yeah, Six of Wands. So you're not... him or you, one of you, doesn't see this turn... doesn't see that this is going to turn around. This is going to be successful. Six of Wands is about celebration. Things being, very celebratory, very passionate, very warm. I think this person's just in a sticky place right now. To be honest, is we have the Six of Swords here. We got two sixes here. That might be an angel number. That might be good for you to look up if you want to see. It's different for everybody. That's why I'm tell everybody to look it up all the time. He's mad because I left him. I'm assuming he wasn't doing anything, so I had to walk away. I wanted to make an effort to make things right, but he hasn't. I'm getting a lot of pentacle energy here, which means it is going to take time. That you're going to have to learn some patience from what I'm hearing. This person wants to do things slow. Just to be sure. And that's not always a bad thing, that Gemini. Unfortunately, as bad as it seems, like some people want to just rush forward, but it might be best for this situation if things have been in a rough spot for him or both of you. Okay, that's what Spirit told me to tell you. That you need to have a little bit of patience with him, but things are going to turn around. There's going to be something you're not expecting. But I definitely feel, with regards to your question, he does see you worth the effort. It's just going to take time. Like, rushing is not always a good thing. It can definitely ruin things, especially if one little mistake is made. And I feel like Spirit wants you to get a different perspective on that, or what he could be thinking. I'm not taking sides with anybody. I'm just saying maybe you need a different perspective in this case, because there is love. Look, the lovers. This wouldn't have popped at me if he didn't love you. It's just taking time. Everybody else, please be patient. I'll be right with you. After I finish, I did a donation read. If you need to skip, it's $8 or more to skip the line to get more clarity. Or I have a special 2 questions for $25, a lot cheaper than a personal reading right now. I wouldn't believe that, honey. It takes time. No, believe what you believe. Who cares? People always say things. That's how things get ruined. Then the other person believes it and wants to walk away. That's stupid. Believe what you believe. And I wish the people that told these other people that would give them different information than just scare somebody to make them walk away. If you don't know something, want to know something, ask the person you're thinking about, not people who don't know that person, or even if they do, give the wrong information. I was kind of, yeah, we do. Make sure you heal yourself. If give yourself time, dig into yourself until things happen. I've noticed that if you dig into like projects or things you like to do, it not only passes the time, but it helps you heal through, well, depending what you're doing, certain things help you heal. Excuse me. So hopefully that helped you. And thank you so much for the donation. Don't let people's words bother you. She want to know, I would have went to him anyways. And if he doesn't answer, then no answer is an answer, basically. All right, so I need to, Patrick, I wish I lived in the 70s. I love that decade. Do you? I never lived through it. I was born in the 80s, so I wouldn't know, but that's cool. It'd be cool to get in a time machine just to see how my parents were, but then again, maybe not. I might be afraid. Because they used to argue and the drugs and all that. Exactly. Patience is the key. You want a successful relationship with your person. You got to be very patient, loving, nurturing. But if the other person isn't, remember to always respect yourself and release yourself from that situation. Heart, mind, body, soul. All right? If they're not being respectful of you, then it's time to move on. Heal and move on. Never move to another relationship unhealed, though, because you're going to drag it with you. Trust me, I know that one all too well. All right, so let's see. Shannon, how are you? Is the guy in my mind going to decide to ask me out? Do you listen to rock? No, no, not really. Not really. No, I don't, Patrick. Should I be? All right, Shannon, the guy on your mind, you're going to decide to ask her out. Is the guy on Shannon's mind going to ask her out? Three of Cups and this is reversed. Shoo. No. I think this person's a chicken. I don't think so. Shannon, no. You might have to be the one who stands tall. I don't think this person's going to. I think this person's afraid to right now. Don't know why. We can look into that with a donation if you want to. All right, Jennifer Morales, can you tell me how Dion feels about me? Let's get a different deck. I'm not really digging that for your read. Hang on. I wasn't digging that one for your read. I don't know why. We'll use Hocus Pocus. All right, tell you how Dion feels. How does Dion feel about Jennifer? Ooh, already. The Wheel of Fortune. Karmic wheel is turning. Like the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. The Tower. Uh-oh. Something you're not seeing. Something falling apart. And the Hermit. Oh, somebody might be undecided whether or not to... Like someone's in their head. Or stuck regarding turning something around. The Hermit, yeah, the Hermit's like, I'm stuck. I don't know if I want to do something that's going to cause this like tower moment. So either it's you or this person who's in this place of wanting to turn something around, but it's going to cause tower. Knight of Potions. They're unsure if they're going to come forward with this love offer. Because of Judgment. Judgment, it is what it is. We all know the card. It's like, this situation's done. The divine has stepped in. Yeah, with the Pumpkins, which is the 10 of Pentacles, and that's about stability. Something might not be stable enough, or doesn't feel like this can go the distance right now. All right, Jennifer. Hey, Sag girl, how are you? I should have my Modern Witch Tarot out, but the cards are so hard to shuffle right now. I've done a lot of like little tiny detail work today, and I'm not in the mood for my bigger deck. So you're not talking, okay. Hey, Ashley, and you're welcome, Jennifer. Ashley Vasquez, how are you? It's been like 3 weeks, guys. Is T going message me? Let's see. Four of Lightning, which is Four of Swords. Uh-oh. No, this person's taking time out. Four of Swords is like, I'm done. I need out of this situation. It looks like, yeah, look. It looks like this person's trying to repel you away for right now with this Queen of Pumpkins. So I feel like the answer is no now for right now. No, not right in the current moment. Things can change though. We do have free will. If you want to see if it'll happen, we can check into the whole situation with an $8 donation, and I can get the details of what's going to happen. Whether this person will change their mind eventually and do it. What's going to lead to that? Anything you wanted to know. All right, Ashley, how does the Taurus feel about me? Transformation? Look at this. Like you're going through some sort of a transformation, like you're changing. What are we changing here? Page of Lightning. about the Page of Lightning before I say this. Two of Lightning. A lot of air energy here. Something about you is changing. I feel like how this person's views or thinks or sees you. With the Page of Lightning here, this is Page of Swords. So like this person feels like you have a lot to say pretty much here. And then you don't really care like how it comes out. Because with the Page of Swords, it's like they don't care how it comes out. That is the word. We don't have the King here, but air signs are chatty, okay? All of them. I don't care which one they are. Two of Swords is like they feel like you're not seeing what you need to do to move something forward here. This situation has transformed past like a point or that you're going through this. Or this situation is going to be transformed, but it might lead to a stalemate too. Or not seeing a situation for what it is. Like you're not seeing your transformation or the transformation in this situation with this person. All right, Ashley, that's what I'm getting. Sorry it took me a minute. I had to think. I don't use these cards very much, so this one really makes me use my not only my intuition but my connection a little bit more, a little bit longer. You're welcome, Ashley. Even though it is good to get into different decks that you don't use a lot of, like these are all my holiday ones, so you know I'm definitely going to take longer to read these through certain months. Like this one will be retired after Halloween. I'll still be using the Nightmare Before Christmas deck in December because we still have the Christmas theme attached to it. Anything that's like Christmassy theme. Yes, I did, Dee. You're going to have to go back. Let me type you. It has to be somewhere back. Yeah, I think I was back in like the 15 or 20 minute range. But if you can't find it there, just keep going till you find it. Even if you gotta watch it till like you'll hear it because I'll be like D. I couldn't pronounce your name, so I called you D. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get another drink. I'm out of my juice. Well, it's not really juice, but like. Hey guys, just give me a few minutes, but you're welcome, Ding. Give me a few minutes. I'm just trying to make me some toasted coconut tea, and my machine's taking a little time. Since I use it a lot, it's starting to act up. Eventually, I might be getting a new one. Hey, Mohana, how are you? Thank you for liking, and I appreciate it. I do have a two question for $25 through the now until the end of the month, or you can do $8 for something in depth, or you can go just for a few cards to see what spirit has for you. I am using my Hocus Pocus deck. I was gonna bring out the Modern Witch Tarot, but my hands don't feel like grabbing those really, really huge cards right now. It's like way bigger than this deck. But I will be right back. If you have a question, you can just post it and I'll get right to it when I get back. I gotta go grab my drink before the dog gets it. close it down somewhat. Hey Ari, hey guys, sorry it took me a minute. I had to go get my tea. I'm having toasted coconut tea. You sure can. So Simran, you can ask a question, yes. And how are you doing, Ari? Sorry, everybody, it took me a minute. I don't like to keep people waiting long. I just didn't want my water to stay out there while my dog has this thing about being in the kitchen now because the tiles in there are cooler, I guess, than the living room. My husband doesn't like them in there, but I don't do nothing to him at night because I know why he does it. Like, I don't tell him to get out of there. He's comfortable. He's comfortable. He's not bothering anybody. I know some people that probably have been followers of mine for a while too are going to be upset that I'm on now and if they miss me and stuff because it's been like 3 weeks, but I'll try to make it on as much as I can. I probably won't be on much tomorrow because I'm going to Albany, New York with my husband. All right, Simran, what's coming ahead in my career? Currently no job. Hey, I'm part of that club right now too. I got laid off due to a job being completed. I didn't quit or nothing. They just let me go because the thing was done. It's all right. I've been working on job stuff ever since. So what's coming in your career? Can we get a quick look into it? Okay, I do see the suspension because you got the suspension card. Why is this in suspension before I continue? It's overwhelming. The job market might be overwhelming for you. I'd be applying everywhere you could think of. If you walk, get an Uber. You know what I mean? Sure, you can, if you have an Uber where you are, schedule an Uber to go to work. You know, or even the interviews. So with some things, I feel like it's because the market is overwhelming. Like, you might need to meet certain requirements that these companies need. I don't know what your qualifications are for work. Like, if you have any type of schooling or trade schooling or something here, they might require you to need to do something more, and it might be a little overwhelming here. But let's see what else we got. I don't want to leave it just there. We have King of Candles, which is King of Wands. Spirit's telling you to show up to things more confident. Call on the jobs every day. Show them your confidence, your drive to do things, to get things done, to be there on time. Shoot, you know what? Sometimes I show up at a job interview at least 10 to 15 minutes early. There's one time I was there like an hour early and they took me in sooner. And they like that determination about myself. I'm just giving you little tips of things if you haven't been doing them. It's no criticism here, though. All right, but what about the King of Wands? We have the Nine of Pumpkins, which is the Nine of Pentacles. So you're about to get some kind of a wish fulfillment after all this time. But, like, I know it's in suspension right now. This is what's coming up. I had to be shown this to get to this. There is something coming that you're going to be passionate about. It has the potential to go long term. All right, with that Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Pumpkins. It's going to make you happy too. See all the happy faces on these pumpkins? You're really going to be overjoyed with whatever you're getting here. But just keep going. I feel like that's what Spirit wants you to do. Just keep going. Keep call till it drives them crazy, you know? Just show these people that you want this. If you have to, make a resume, update that resume if you already have one. Tailor it to every single job that you do if you have to. Trust me, that's what I'm doing. It might be tedious, but it's worth it if you're going to end up with something. But you're more guaranteed to get a job when you have good background, a good resume. They know that you're reliable, like you can make it to work on time and stuff like that. They look for a lot of those things. I know here in New York State, they look for how many gaps you have in your history. So, you know, just tidy up things. I feel like that's what you need to do. I figured you needed that message more than you needed to know when you were going to get it, but you will get it. But I think you need to like really put some very, very, very hard effort into it because the job market is very competitive. So if I lived close, I'd help you get through this. Trust me, because I have to do the same thing. Go on Indeed. If you don't have an Indeed account, go on Indeed. I find that a good place too to look for jobs, and you can put in your area, the distance you want to go, all of that. Then they'll give you a list and you click apply on it. Sometimes they'll take you right to the company site, or sometimes you just send it through Indeed. It is so super easy and quick to do. Shoot, I would even say go if you have any local career centers that helps. Go to those places. Sometimes they'll help you too. Hey Patrick, what kind of movies do I watch? There's a wide range of those. I like horror flicks. I like funny movies. Halloween, of course. Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know. It all depends. I just really have to be drawn to it, I guess. I really wasn't like into The Ring. I thought that was the stupidest freaking movie in the world. I'm like, the only thing it did was make me like sketchy about wishing wells, but I still thought it was kind of stupid. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain that one. I like horror movies, funny movies, dramas, mystery and crime shows. Sometimes, not all the time. I like stuff that has to do with like documentaries on people, singers, things like that. The Royals. Did you know that Harry's wife Meghan has the same birthday as me? She's actually an August 4th baby as well. And also Justin Bieber's ex-girlfriend Caitlin Beatles had the same birthday as me. And they're both famous people. I'm not going to say the other one here because I don't think it's appropriate for YouTube, but there is one other thing that I watch, and I'm not going to say it. Yeah, I have the same birthday. Yeah. I'm August 4th, just like the Harry's wife, Meghan. The princess. Her husband is a Virgo. I can do your question. I didn't see your post. You can repost it if you have already done it, but if you haven't done it, sure, go ahead. I didn't realize how low my phone was till I put that on the charge. Oh, what's her name? Ashton Kutcher and I think it's Mila when they were together. That's a Leo Aquarius situation. Them two were married. So Mila and I have both our Leos. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm just waiting on John W.'s question. He's wanted me to answer his. Okay. Can you do Will My Ex Come Back? I'm a Cancer, they are Pisces. Ooh, water signs. I'm married to a Pisces. And my ex was a Taurus and Earth element. Alright, let's see. So we have the Eight of Candles, which is Eight of Wands, and the Ace of Potions reversed, which is Ace of Cups reversed. I don't think your ex is going to come back. There is somebody passionately blocking themselves from this. Like, I feel like this person's trying to move on. I don't think they're emotionally available or open to this. Yeah. Three of Lightning here. That's the Three of Swords. They're heartbroken. I don't think your ex is coming back, but they're heartbroken. I think there's a lot of healing going on, John W. You're welcome. It can change. Remember, though, we do have free will, so don't sit in this place of being stuck. Live your life. Promise you. If you do that and release, this person might actually come back. We do have free will. All right, Sissy. Will me and Noel end up in a serious relationship leading to marriage and children? Ten of Lightning. And Ten of Pumpkins is a no. Ten of what? Actually, no. Ten of Swords is no. It's done. Everything's done here. I think either that or things are gonna be done. There's like gonna be no discussion of it. I don't. I'm sorry, Sissy. I'm not seeing it. I don't know why this is happening. We'd have to do a full reading if we wanted to see why that's going to happen, but it's free will. Remember, only you and this person, Sissy, have the right to change this, though. It's just current energy, though. All right, Jasmine, can you pull cards on my love life? Yes, you have something specific to ask, Jasmine. Just a general? Okay. It makes sense to see. I'm glad that it made sense for you, sweetheart. All right, Jasmine, so you are getting Six of Potions, which is Six of Cups. Why is the Six of Cups here? There's a lot of reminiscing with the world. Someone at a distance, success. There's someone reminiscing about you. Could be a past person. If not, this could be someone you're not talking to. We have water energy here, though, or somebody heavy in their emotions. All right, Jasmine. Alana, I want to know if he is the one. Five of Candles, that's Five of Wands. And the Four of Candles, which is the Four of Wands. Yes. Alana, yes. E-Man, I'll get to you. I had to get to the people that were first. E-Man, how are you? You were, all right, so hopefully, goodness, everybody hold on a second. Why am I losing it? Oh. Alana, I said yes to yours. I'm all right. I've been busy for 3 weeks. That's why I haven't been here. I've been focusing on my nail boutique and stuff. Let's see. Anita Moore. What is your question? Oh, wait, right there. What does Mega, my friend, think of me currently not talking? Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get that. All right, we have Queen of Lightnings, which is Queen of Swords. Uh-oh. Someone's being a you-know-what. Ice Queen. Ice Queen. We'll just put it that way. Ice Queen. I won't use the words, but Ice Queen. Injustice. So this person is being very logical, very much up in their head over their heart about the situation, and they want things to be fair. This person does. Anita Moore 111. This person wants to make things fair. Okay. Yeah, being an ice queen about it. Up in her head more than anything, though. You're welcome, Anita. All right, let's see. Who was after Anita? DMV Healer. Is Sean a good choice to have friends with benefit situation with? Ooh, extra benefits, huh? That's the way it sounded. All right. Is Sean a good choice for DMV Healer? The Empress. The High Priestess. So you know something or something's hidden here. Let me know if this is good or bad, Spirit. I really want to know what we see. Yes. GMV Healer, yes. Linda Veronica, what's coming towards me in love? And E-Man, if you have a question, you are more than free to ask as well, okay? After I do It's Me Hi. All right, Linda, what's coming towards me in love? All right, for Linda. Love for Linda. All right, 5 of Swords. Oh, God. And 4 of Cups, which is 4 of Potions. Could be air or water sign here. Definitely somebody who's very like defensive. It's me high. This person's defensive against giving or defending their position with regards to giving you some sort of emotional offer. gracious with these cards. All right. So, Patrick, friends with benefits. That's what I want when I'm rich and famous. I feel like I make a bad husband, LOL. What makes you think you'd be a bad husband? You never know. People can change over the years. What do you feel within your heart of heart would put you in that kind of position? I mean, if you're looking at it from a mature perspective, then I could agree more, but if it's something tiny, things can be worked through. I don't know if it's just me. It's just a Leo thing. I mean, I believe in people. Even though sometimes believing, if we find out later, the wrong people wasn't really beneficial. But we, that's one of our bad sides. We believe things or whatever. Even though our stupid intuition is telling us something, trying to tell us something about someone. Archer girl, how are you? Should I move to Ohio to be with G? Strength card and the moon card, no. Looks like a nope. There's too much hidden here. No. Archer girl, no. Ashley, Ina, how are you? What can I expect in my love life October? Or the rest of October, we should be saying. All right, we have the Four of Presents, which is Four of Pentacles, and the Six of Pentacles. I just see a little present. There's Six of Pentacles here. There's an offer coming your way. Something that has the potential to be long term. Could be an earth sign. Is something balanced too. All right, but an earth sign, Ashley. Archer, all over the place. I'm trying to find a job yet again. They let me go, but it's not because of anything bad I did. We just finished the project. It was only like 3 weeks long, and so I have been here for 3 weeks. I've been very focused on trying to find a job and doing other goals and working on my nail boutique. I have, Patrick, but I haven't watched it in a while. E-Man, why Ahmad stopped viewing my stories? King of Potions, which is King of Cups, the High Priestess. They might be hiding the fact that they could be giving an offer to someone else. That's what it feels like. Could be giving an offer to someone else or preparing an offer for you. I'm trying, Archer girl. It's getting harder. The end of the year is coming, and guess what? The one guy who liked Thanksgiving and Christmas isn't with me. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna be so overly emotional. These are the months that I have to prepare myself for, and I really have to do the energy work through it in order to make it through that. I won't even be able to buy him a gift unless I want to buy something and go up and put it on his grave, but I don't want to go through that again. You're welcome, Amon. Ari, how did Daniel really feel when I asked him if he had single male friends? He's a Pisces. Three of Potions, which is Three of Cups, and Judgment. He felt like you were judging him, or going to judge him in his group of friends. He felt like you were being kind of judgmental. Pretty blunt and straightforward. Then I saw the Hermit, but I'm not pulling it, but I feel like this person is unsure if you were, like, if they were in their head, like maybe you're trying to judge them or something. Okay. Ari? Patrick, my celebrity crushes are Margaret Robbie, Gal Gadot, and Charlize Theron. Those are all good women, actually. They're all good women, good choices. Are we forgetting some? Well, I don't know if you like her or not, but I like, hang on a minute, I'll show you. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. They're all good women. You know what I mean? They're all good women. Good choice. Did you know that Margaret didn't want to play Harley Quinn? She's taking a break. Shelly Jackson, how are you and welcome. Guys, don't forget, if you need something more than 2 cards, feel free. You can make an $8 donation or get 2 questions for $25, and I recommend it because I don't know when this is going to come back up again. This is only for October, and it is a lot cheaper than a full personal reading, which is $50. Okay, Patrick, cool. Is the guy in my mind HIV positive? Oh, Shelly, I don't do health questions. I won't do that one. If you want to know that, I would ask the person, or yeah, ask this person, because I don't do legal question or legal health or pregnancy stuff. And I have a good reason for that. I'd love to help you, but I'm not qualified for that. How would you ask your person? You want to look in the cards and see what Spirit tells you to do? How to ask the question? If it was me, I'm a Leo. I can't help it. I'm just blunt. I don't care. I won't lie about it. I won't throw, I'll just throw it out there and be like, if this person gets mad, I'll just apologize. But that's just me. All right, who just donated to PayPal? Why isn't it letting me see who did? Oh, I'm gonna call you L for short. Thank you, Archer Girl. Okay, Layla, thank you. Would you like to ask another question? You did donate, sweetie, so you're more than welcome to ask. Okay, Shelly, I'm so sorry, honey. I would do it, but I've had issues with when people have asked me that question before. Oh, that's why I gotta change it. Hang on a second, guys. I really have to do something really quick because I forgot to do so. I changed my card. Give me 1 second, Archer Girl, okay? I have to do something, and it probably won't take me long because I can just copy and paste everything that I have and put it in there. Why isn't it letting me just paste it? Hold on a second. I'll be right with you, Archer Girl. I'm not trying to jip you or nothing. I'm just trying to do something really quick so I don't forget this. Alrighty. You can call him G. Should, why is this acting weird? Hold on, guys. I'm having technical difficulty things going on. Oh, man. One second, guys. I have to. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. All right, getting you your reading now. Let's see. Should G be moving back with me? We had so many delays. Oof, I'm sorry, girl. I know how that feels. I've gone through a lot of those people. You can call him G. I just, the feelings are there, but his community family is just said I'm trying to block us. We've been in a long distance relationship for a year, but been dating for a little over 2 years. It's just been so hard. We both exhausted on the blockages. All right, let's see. We got Judgment. That's a major arcana card. Judgment is coming through. Should he move back? There's challenges. Yep. The challenges you're talking about are coming out right now. That is the Five of Wands, which is actually no. Five of Needles is a Five of Swords. But still, it's like challenges here. Fighting challenges. We have Six of Candles. So somebody's thinking about all the challenges here. This is about being in your head, thinking about the past. We have the Moon card, Cancer energy coming out. So there's a lot being illuminated right now in regards to the situation and the Lovers. Gemini energy is coming out. Let's see if I can move these up. I want you to be able to see every card. We have Temperance. So I feel like it could become balanced after there's some sort of illumination about something with that Moon card. This person is still in their head though. So Knight of Presents, which is Knight of Pentacles, really coming in slow with this offer. And Ace of Presents is a brand new long-term stable beginning being offered. I feel like it will happen. Things are going to move slow from what I'm seeing and feeling here because of the challenges. It's nothing to do with you. It's just the blockages. Things are going to move slowly. I feel like you guys should take it slowly, and I feel like it will happen in divine timing. Like you guys will move forward in divine timing. It could take a little while longer. If it's not happening right now, I feel like it's going to be a little bit long because we're getting Pentacles in here. So that's an indicator of, a waiting period. It could be a small waiting period because these aren't heavy, like they're not like the 9 and 10 of Pentacles. So I feel like it could be, oh gosh, a few months maybe or to a year. Okay. Just take things slow. I know it's daunting. It's a daunting task, and it's something that can get very annoying to some people, but don't look at it like a nuisance or annoyance. It's making the connection stronger, to be honest, because you guys are navigating the challenges right now. Things are bound to move slow with challenges. Alrighty, Archer girl. Hopefully that helped you, resonated with you. Just be patient with it. Don't get too angry with it. But it can happen. And with you saying you guys are exhausted, you do need more time, honestly. Because I feel like if you guys just jumped in now with you being exhausted, that can cause challenges between the two of you, just you two alone. No, I have a crush on someone different, Patrick. Out of the celebrities, it's hard. It's very hard to choose them. I think right now, because I've been, I don't know, Young Blood I've been watching. He's a musician that was inspired by Ozzy Osbourne. Like, he felt like really close to Ozzy. Like, they were good friends. Um, who else would I be? When I was younger, it was like Nick Carter, Justin Timberlake, them guys. Yes, Archer girl. It's hard for me, Patrick, though, to like just put one person out there. You know. Oh, who was the other one? The one that played in Queen of the Dam. What's his name? I had a crush on him too. At one point, I was younger. I was like in my 20s though. Let's see who was next. Bloomberg me. I want to know if I have met the one. So 9 of Potions is 9 of Cups. And the Wheel of Fortune is yes. And the Fool, yes. You have met the one. Bloomberg me, yes. Danielle, will my current place of work close permanently? King of Pentacles, which is King of Presents here. I can turn Jack around. Hang on. Will this place close? The Chariot. There's movement here. I don't know. I feel like they either could be closing or moving. Moving to a different location. I don't think they're going to close down. They might move. Alrighty. All right, Danielle, I don't think they're going to close, but they might move location because the Chariot was there. That's about movement and success. I don't think they're closing down. You're welcome, Danielle. Christina Fashion. Is there any good news coming towards me in love? All right, love for Christina. Whoa, the T. We need the T. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. That's a good starter. That's a good omen. That's Taurus. That's about commitments, authority figures. So you could be meeting someone who has a big position, or this person's going to take it to the next level with you. Oh yes, young blood. Oh yes, Patrick. He's a Leo like me. So I am currently on one person. I'll get to everybody else here in a minute. I am currently reading for Christina's question. So you got the Hierophant Taurus energy, and the 3 of Potions is like 3 of Cups. So this is about a celebration. This could be a water sign or an earth sign. Yes, there's some good news coming towards you. You're about to be happy, very emotionally happy, and something has a potential for long term. So it could be Taurus or one of the water signs coming forward. I'm getting water energy. You're going to have choices too. Danielle, it is one question only, but if you want to donate $8 or more, I can do a whole entire read. We can dig into that and look. Since I already answered about the workplace. I do have a special too. If you want to ask 2 more questions, it's $2, wow. $25 for 2 questions. A lot cheaper than a personal reading because those are like $50. Shelly, what was your question? I don't believe that I saw your question up there. Maybe I did. Wait. Oh. You said you were going to ask something else. And I didn't get that something else. Shelly, can you post your question? I'm not doing the one about the HIV, though. I don't do those kind of questions. Sorry. But I didn't see yours. Is the guy in my mind a pimp? That you're the first person to ask me. You're a pimp. Your person's a pimp. Let's see. First question I've ever gotten since I've started tarot. Let's see. Queen of Needles, Queen of Swords, and 3 is here. Could be. He could be. Because Three of Needles is like you're gonna be heartbroken about something here, and then you got Three of Presents. That is definitely like third party stuff. I'm getting 3-3 like a third party, so that definitely is a yes. Shelly, yes. UDKME. What is the confirmation that the universe will give me that he is the one? You're welcome, Shelly. All right, I'm on UDKME. The star. So this will be like the person that you see, the only one that you see. The star is the one that stands out. So it'll be somebody who stands out. Could be an Aquarius. They do have their own way of standing out. And they're very healing. They have very healing energy because they're like, they might be a star like a Leo, but they don't portray themselves just like a Leo does. If that kind of makes sense. I had to like kind of compare because they're opposites. They handle things differently is what I'm getting at. You will also know this person is yours by dun, da, da, da. So this is a fire energy. 8 of Wands. This person might be very confident, but also has their blocks up. They've been hurt before. You could be meeting an air or a fire sign. Look for air or fire sign energy, or they portray both of these energies. Okay. So that's what I got for UDK me. All right, Patrick, do you find Samir more hot from Criminal Minds? I don't know how to answer that one. Some more. I don't know. He's all right. He's all right. He's all right, Patrick. Trust me, you don't want me to answer those kind of questions because I'm kind of picky. I'm very picky. All right, Sky High, how are you and welcome. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. What does the Sky HS think about me now? Nine of Potions, which is Nine of Cups, and Temperance. He thinks you're emotional. Potions and Temperance, this is all about emotions. Like, you got, like, you're up in your head. You might have many choices, maybe many suitors. Nine of Cups is also about getting wishes fulfilled or wanting wishes fulfilled. And you're really, like, healing and like a balanced type of person. So they might see you like someone who's very emotional, Sky High. Yeah, definitely getting more cup energy, so they feel like something's done or something. Like your head might be in the clouds, or in this case, it's not clouds. Your head might be in the ground somewhere. Like you have emotions that are you're hiding or something. That's what it feels like. Okay. Yeah, Patrick, that's the one I'm talking about. Back in the day, I thought he was hot shit. Why wouldn't I? He's a Leo. Even though I keep telling people, like, never date the same sign if you're a fire sign, because that's like a competition. um, it definitely would be in its own way. I also like Andrew Winter. He was a friend of Aaron Carter's. Andrew Winter also makes music. I'm more of a like I had more crushes on singers than I did like TV actors when I was younger. I'm more of a music-y person than I am TV. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. When I was younger, I don't know if anybody else had this dream, but like when I was younger, I wanted to be a singer. I had like so many dreams, but like the things that I've gone through, a lot of people are like, you have to have certain skills to get that, and I don't think that you'd like the spotlight because everybody's in your business. And I'm like, now that I think about it, they are right about that. But I do have free will to tell people I don't want to do the interview, like if it's like paparazzi or something. And I can get security for the place that I live. You're making, once you get up there, you're making like millions of dollars. Don't you think you could hire like bodyguards and security and all kinds of stuff with all that money? Use your money wisely to protect yourself. Now that I'm older, I can make that decision, but the problem with that is it's hard to get into it because of where I live and lack of tools to get where I need to go right now. And of course, like the circumstances that I'm in currently. There's a lot of things that I wanted to do, and I'm, looking back, like some of those things I thought people were just telling me because they were jealous or whatever, but now I'm seeing like, yeah, maybe there's certain things they were only pipe dreams because I don't have certain skills for certain types of jobs. But I do have a lot of skills, if that makes sense at all. I know I would, but the paparazzi wouldn't bother me, even though their pages stalk famous people. They may not bother you in your face. They might try to sneak. We do have drones nowadays too, so they could just sneak on you from the sky or something. That would be another thing. Like, what am I gonna need? Sky security now? Like, come on. At one time, I could have been a singer. My voice has changed because I smoke anyways. But like before I smoked, I had an ex that I was dating, and we were practicing Judaism, being Jewish and stuff. And we went to a Jewish wedding, and we had to do one of their, like how you sing little hymns here and there throughout service. Well, I was doing it, and I didn't even realize that my ex could hear it. But Seth was like, "That wasn't even your voice, too. You sounded like something different. Like I was literally singing from my gut up. I literally, I don't know what it was. It was just something different come over me. I felt like a spirit through my body from that point. I probably could have been a singer knowing that, because I sing from the gut and the heart, not just from my lungs. And I used to, back in like my karmic like days, I used to go to the bar in karaoke every weekend. I don't know if I want to sing right now though. I mean, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning here. Everybody's trying to sleep, but I don't know. I feel like my voice has changed a little bit. I don't sound like I used to. Of course, a lot of people said I was a good singer at the bar, so this my signature song was Papa Don't Preach by Madonna, and if I didn't sing that song, everybody would yell at me until I got up there and sang that song. I'm like, what is it about this song? They're like, you're good at it. And was there another one that I did? It was like another Madonna and a Paula Abdul song that I'm good at. How about you? I could do J Lo too, but J Lo's a Leo like me. Well, if I meet you guys sometime, maybe we can set up karaoke too. Oh, I love Lenny Kravitz. Yes, the one where he sings "All of My Life, Where Have You Been?" That sounds good. Are you gonna go my way? I like that one. I also like Matchbox 20. I could totally get off all the genres here that I like. I like Evanescence, Hailstorm, Endless Moment, Linkin Park. I'm pretty cool like that. I have a wide range of music. Just don't put me in an elevator with a stinking elevator music because I'll flip out. I do not. Oh, yes. LL Cool J. We won't go there. Yes, I like LL. I'm pretty cool like that. Now remember, I was born with this gift. I had to go through all the karmic dates, so I had to listen to all the karmic music that I listened to, and I still remember every one of them that did something for me. Um, I also like Pitbull, Enrique Iglesias. Yes, I like Lil Wayne, Eminem, all them. The cool stuff. I'm not all just about the spiritual music. I mean, I love my spiritual subliminals. I'm a meditation, but I do like regular music too. What else do you want to know about me? We could go on for days with there's a lot to me. That I don't have. Favorite cartoon. I like the old school cartoons, so I liked the Smurfs, the Care Bears. Let me think back. There's a bunch of them. I'm more of an old school cartoon person. Strawberry Shortcake. I don't know if I have a current cartoon because I really don't watch much TV. I have a TV, but I don't hardly ever use it. I'm too caught up with my projects and other things. But with music, I could probably go on with that for days. The other movie I like is House of Wax. That had Paris Hilton in it. Oh yeah, Scooby Doo and Flintstone. You just remind. Yes, I like them too. The dinosaurs. I know it's not really a cartoon, but I used to like dinosaurs. Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama. I actually had the doll that said "Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama." I don't know if you've ever seen the dinosaurs, but I thought that was funny back in the day. Like when I was a kid, him hitting his dad over the head and saying, "Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama," with a frying pan. It fucking made me laugh. Yep. hmm I used to watch all that on Nickelodeon. Oh my gosh, there's so many Nickelodeon ones I used to watch when I was little, even into my early teenage years. Back in the day, I used to like Pimp My Ride. I also liked what the heck was the name of it? Like a bunch of the MTV shows. pop-up video, I used to call it, where they would pop the words to the song on your screen. That was always cool. Pop, pop, pop-up video. All right, Sunbeam, thank you for liking. Oh, your future spouse's first impression of you. Beavis and Bud, yep. How about Wayne's World? Party time. Back to the Future. Still love that. All right, let's see, Sunbeam. Your future spouse's first impression. All right, we have Three of Candles, which is Three of Wands. They see you as someone who's very passionate, but you're like very much a planner of some kind here. Ace of Potions, which is Ace of Cups. They're going to see you as someone who approaches things passionately and ready to go with an emotional offer. Like, you're a very happy, emotional person, or happy person emotionally. Anything else, Spirit? You got 2-2 here. Angel 2-2 could be saying something about that. Two of Cups and Two of Wands. So you're somebody who is like, you could be balanced emotionally, but also somebody who's on maybe at a crossroads in your life with regards to things. Maybe I feel like this person sees you like conflicted about something at first, making choices for yourself, basically. But very much a passionate person. Yeah, it says you're very passionate, somebody who moves very quickly when you get your mind onto something. You like, I never really watched that. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take my bands off because I'm gonna relax them a little bit because I have to get up at 8, like 7:30, 8 o'clock to help him do his runs. Oh, look what the bands do to my arm. I had every single one of my beads on my arm today. Yes, I've heard of that, Patrick. Mm, I didn't find him hot, just a good singer. I really wasn't like into him in that part of way. I just like the music. We'll end up getting that chance eventually. I just need to get my shit together basically before I can meet anybody, you know what I mean? And I'll be able to free up some time, everything too. I graduate college next year, so that's one thing off my bucket list. That might free up a little bit more time. That's what I want to be able to do is come and hang out with everybody. And if you want me to leave you a signature, I can do that too. The meet and greet and hang out. Excuse me. I know where I can give you a time where I can give you guys my undivided. Well, you have my undivided attention now, but where I can literally just chillax and hang out and not even just reading tarot, just hang out and get to know one another. Hey Vanessa, how are you and welcome. Long time no, well, not really that long of a time, it's only about 3 weeks, but priorities had to take, you guys are a priority, but I had bigger priorities. Is love coming your way soon? Let's see. Knight of Potions is Pisces energy, so could be a water sign here who is very emotionally mature, very loving, passionate, fatherly. Ace of Presents, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo's energy, an offering of a brand new, stable, potential beginning here. So yeah, love could be coming your way within the next few months to a year. I would say it's not soon as soon as you want it to be, but I feel like the next few months to a year, Vanessa, you'll have that person. All right. Actually, I can totally answer that. If I wasn't married, yes, I would. But I'm not going to say who because I don't want to disrespect them, here. But I'm selective on who it is. Because with me, it's because I feel like my whole perspective on the person would change, especially if they show me a different side than what they show the world and the paparazzi and their, like I get to know something different than what the world knows, and I don't know. That's why I'm like question with certain people. You're welcome, Vanessa. Yeah, I went to Disney World when I was a teenager. It was a Christmas present given to me and my brother from my stepmother, my grandpa, and grandma. It was a Christmas present. We all went to Disney World. I had fun. I'd go back if I could. I'd take my kids too if I could afford to do it. You held your energy back from him 3 weeks ago. About the time I started working. Let's see how Robert the Pisces is feeling after holding energy back. Five of Candles is Five of Wands. I feel like there's a battle here. Could be fighting. And like this person could feel like judgment is clouded, too many options possibly. And the Moon, like very much in their emotions, upset, trying to shine a light on what has happened. All right, Debbie. I'm very much upset about the situation. Patrick, do you remember Milli Vanilli? Yep. Girl, you know it's true. Oh my gosh, I still listen to that song. My love, it's for you. Yes, I remember them. Hey, Hannah, how are you? You're welcome, Debbie. General love reading and you liked. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see what we get generally for love. Now we have the Three of Needles, which is Three of Swords. So obviously, I don't know if it's you or someone here, but someone is obviously sad and upset. There was some sort of loss here. Someone's heartbroken. And Judgment. And the Nine of Needles is like Nine of Swords. Someone feels a heavy judgment, whether it's you or someone else, with regards to the situation. Judgment is the divine stepping in, and with this Nine of Swords, there's like a heaviness to someone's words or something here. So the divine stepped in. I feel like this is what's breaking your heart or someone's heart. All right, Hannah. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. BLS, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Yes, it is, Hannah. Monroe, yes. BLS, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Is the person who's been stalking me starting to fear getting caught? Yes. Yes, because they're hiding something here with that high priestess. Yes. BLS, yes. You're welcome, BLS. Patrick, did you know Johnny Depp and Keanu Reeves have a local rock band with... Yes, I do know about that. I do know Patrick. I may not watch movies a lot, but I do see things like, when he's posted something about it before. Monroe, do you see me recovering from the breakup with Shay? You can. You need to get your head out of the clouds here. There's a fogginess behind choices that you need to make, and you need to clear that. You need to heal. Page of Needles is here, so I definitely feel like it is gonna take you time. I feel like you're still in a real salty state of mind here, with regards to that situation. You need to clear your mind to recover from this. Continue to do it on a daily basis, but it can happen. Yes, Monroe. Hello, Christina. How are you? Welcome. Guys, I'm getting tired. I'm getting off here soon. Thank you for liking and subscribing, Nance. I love watching superheroes. Yes, I do too. Certain ones. Certain ones I do, Patrick. Y'all ever seen Uncle Buck with John Candy in it? That movie's funny too. It's like an 80s movie. All right, someone just sent a donation, I believe. Allison? Yeah, nope. My phone in the door. Who sent it? Allison did, okay. All right, Allison, you can ask your question. BLS. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, everybody who has posted and needs to get ahead of the line, it's $8 or more to skip the line, or you can do questions for $25. But my donation readings are first come, so I'll get back to the next person who has to free here shortly. All right, so BLS, any more info about the stalker? Fears getting caught, or if they will, whatever you can get. Okay, let me see what I can get. All right. We are getting the Magician. So your stalker is manifesting something or manipulating a situation. I have a feeling, but I'm going to pull a card just to clarify what I feel. Ooh, the Death card. Okay, so it is proving what I was thinking a little bit wrong. Temperance. Major Arcana so far. This is straight to the point. So far. Eight of Cups, which is Eight of Potions here. So far, if I need more, I'll pull it. But so far, we've got the Magician and the Death card. I feel like there's an ending coming to a manipulation from this stalker. Why are they putting an end to it? I asked, and we got the Temperance and the Potions. I do see them fearing getting caught. They're trying to temper or heal from what they've done here, because that's what the Temperance card is. It's like healing and putting balance back into a situation because they were doing things in the dark. Queen of Presents, which is Queen of Pentacles. What about the Queen of Pentacles? The Chariot. They're moving on to someone. Maybe they feel like you're not as rich as they thought they were. Maybe, I don't know if they were trying to steal money from you or whatever it was. They're moving on to somebody else, to stalk somebody else. We have King of Presents. So this could be a man doing this, or a man that they're stalking. Six of Cups. Someone from the past. It'd be a past person towards you, or someone from this person's past. This person's moved on from stalking, or is about to. There's some sort of heartbreak here, so it's from a broken situation. Either you broke this person's heart, or they broke somebody, or the other person broke theirs. Whatever way it roams here, but I feel like they're ending the stalking with you soon, if they haven't already. So that's what I got for you, BLS. I was cutting out. I don't know how. I don't have the bar that my live is messing up. I feel like your stalker's just almost done with stalking you. I think they're ready to move on. That's pretty much the gist of that, though. I was getting like something about the past, a past person. Oh, thank you, Patrick. I'm one of your favorite YouTubers. Aw. I know there's got to be more people out there that you like, though, too, because there's so many like tarot readers, and just not just tarot readers, but like different people that post different cool videos too on here. You're welcome, BLS. Yeah, if you need clarity, and say I'm not here after you're done, you're more than welcome to come back and get clarification if you'd like. I can, or explain something, okay? You're going, yeah, I'd be calling the police if they come back around BLS. Honestly, I wouldn't put up with it. I'm gonna tell you a little something. During the summertime, I think I know who it is now, but I'm not gonna say the person's name because I don't like to do that to people, even though I could if I wanted to. I come home one day and my back door where the washer and dryer is supposed to go, the window was busted open. And my dog, I think he got out or something, but I came in the house and there was like blood prints from that window all the way to my kitchen. I couldn't figure out who it was, so I ended up calling the cops. They took the blood from my floor to get DNA. I never heard back from it about it though, but doesn't really look like anything was stolen or anything. Like somebody attempted to, but then decided not to. So I've been through it. Hey Ron, hey Vaughn. Vaughn, do you see the Taurus woman that separated herself from you reaching out? Let's see. Taurus woman. That can be tricky because Earth energy is slow to make movement. Let's see. Let me see. Ace of Candles and Three of Candles. This is all wand energy. Yes. Give her, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. Okay. This person doesn't come through soon, then it's pretty much time for you to move on. All right. I could say 2 to 3 weeks here, though. Remember, Earth energy does move slow, too. I've heard of the door to Jim Morrison, yes. Ron, I just had bunion surgery yesterday. Do you see the recovery going well? Supposed to be back on sneakers by Thanksgiving. Alrighty, well, I hope you heal good. Let's see what happens. Let's see how the process goes on 2 cards, if I can get that. Tell me about Ron C's healing from the bunion. Please and thank you, Spirit. How is this good? 2 of Needles. You're having to make a choice about something with regards to this. Did you have the 2 of Needles? Or you're not seeing something clearly? We have the Hierophant. Authoritative figure. Why am I feeling like an authoritative figure left something out about your healing? And 8 of Wands. They blocked something from you. You were told something. Maybe you were given the wrong directions on what to do to heal from it. I think you're gonna have some sort of a block. Like somebody, the Hierophant is a higher up, somebody in authority, and I'm feeling like it could be a doctor or somebody who held back info from you. But as far as healing goes, you might have a little bit of a challenge too. But it's not your fault. It's because of the person. All right, Ron, I'm sorry. I would definitely check in on things like that. And if you're getting the runaround, go to someone above the person that's talking to or speaking to you. You're welcome, Ron. Vaughn, let's see, who's next? Christina, when can I expect, if I can read, what I can expect in my love life? I have a lot of unlock lately, single. Let's see. Knight of Candles, which is Knight of Wands. I see heartbreak, needing to heal from heartbreak, possibly from a fire sign or an air sign. There's healing you need to do because there's still a bit of heartbreak or frustration from this situation. Like your heart is hurting. Yeah, it's time to heal that, Christina. A little bit more heartbreak to, nothing's going to come in unless you actually are healing that, working through that, being patient with yourself. Is now 10 years single. Yeah, I know. Um, have you tried like dating apps, like different ways to mingle and meet people? That might help you. Technology is wonderful. You can, or even ask friends to help you, meet somebody. Rapper Bad Bunny is going to sing at the Super Bowl halftime. Cool. The SAG. What's Shay next actions towards me? Four of Cups, SAG, and Page of Pentacles. Person's going to take it slow with you. Page of Pentacles is an energy that hasn't fully matured their feelings yet. Or, like developing a plan. I feel like at this time, that's what this person's trying to do. Is just take things slow. I don't feel like there's going to be any action anytime soon because this person's either planning or learning how to come through with some kind of an action that'll fulfill you. All right. So that's what I got for you, SAG. I tried dating apps, but just one night stand. Are you upfront and tell them that you were looking for something more long term? Sometimes we have to be upfront and blunt with what we want or expect. Sometimes that helps if you haven't done that. And if they don't agree with it, then that's not the one. Pretty much. Like if they can't agree to any of your standards, because it takes two. You know what I mean? I know it's hard because a lot of people are not really honest these days about things. A lot of people. Tobias, do you see the Taurus woman sleeping with some woman coming back to me? Tobias. Strength card. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes. Tobias, yes. I have the card of options there and the strength card, so yes. There's your option. There are a person's options. It is, Christina. It definitely is for sure a weird, time for dating and stuff. Nance, how does Jeremiah truly feel for me? All right, so 7 of Swords, conflict, and the Moon. Upset over a conflict or a challenge you guys could have had or had here in this situation. Maybe upset, trying to see things, shine a light on it, like looking at what happened, the dark side of this. If it was the sun, they'd be happy, but I don't think this person's happy. They're upset. All right, so that's what I got for you, man. Yes, I do too, Patrick. Actually, I was listening to Cradle of Love today. It's funny, I put myself all over TikTok like that. Singing those songs. But Christina, I'm sorry you're going through a hard time trying to find a decent man. It is hard. They're very rare and hard to come to find. Hard to come by now. And then if they seem nice at first, it changes later. That's the part that sucks the most. They get you hooked and then they do stupid things. Break every chains. Do you see the person on my mind sleeping with another man this month? Let me see. Break every chain. No. Break every chains. No. Sasha Sullivan, how are you? What are Kay feeling for me? Hoping he will reach out soon. We have 10 of Wands, so someone's overwhelmed or burdened within either this situation or a situation they're trying to work through. And you're welcome, break every chain. Let's see what else I get with the 10 of Wands though. Six of Presents, like an equal give and take. So they're burdened. They don't feel like the situation's an equal give and exchange between the two of you. As far as reaching out, I'll get another card. I don't feel like because of that. But yeah, no, this person's being too immature right now. We've got Page of Pentacles. This person is not going to be reaching out soon. They're burdened. All right, Sasha. Hello. Hello. I'm calling you A because I can't pronounce that. I am so stuck. What kind of read do you want? General love or finance and abundance job reading? Or are we sneaking and spying on somebody or something? What kind of a read do you want? I want to know, what does Kay feel for me? We are in no contact. And of course, I know you wouldn't be here if you were in contact because you'd already know that answer. But let's see. How does that? I want to know how Kay feels. Two of Presents, which is Two of Pentacles. This person could feel like you have options or that you're a very balanced person. They could see you as somebody who is a scholar or not willing to work towards this right now. Like you're learning how to make a decision or decisions for yourself that revolve around long-term commitments, possibly jobs. You're very like abundant, but like in the learning stages. I feel like that's how they view you. Alrighty, A. Carly Love. Well, how does SG Soul recognize me in our connection? All right, 5 of Wands and the High Priestess. They intuitively know that's a High Priestess. They already know something that... How is this person working out? Like you guys are like kindred spirits or something. Like you automatically just know. All right, Carly. Iceman. I don't have a list, Iceman. You can just shoot your shot. You can get like 2 free cards or do a donation for $8 and get something a little more in depth with a little more, I call it meat to it. Or I have a special 2 questions for $25. I highly recommend it because it's cheaper than a full personal reading. My full personal readings are like $50. This is a steal. 2 questions for $25. Mead even? Sure. All right, Iceman would like to know what's to come in the near future. This month? Okay. All right, we got 4 of Pentacles, which is 4 presents. And 3 of Candles, which is 3 of Wands. So 4 presents is telling me you're holding back something, holding back plans or something, or someone's holding back from you. It's something that's needing more planning, seeing it from a different perspective, okay? It could be love, anything, but there's something being held back here. Is my ex a con man? A con man. Let me see. Then I gotta go stop my cat. She's doing something naughty. We have the Devil. Oh boy. And the 4 of Swords. Definitely, certainly. There's something toxic. That Devil card is the Devil card is saying this person is toxic. They have addictions to something, even if they're not a con man. There's something sketchy about this person. So I would say yes. Jasmine, how are you? All right, Jasmine donated. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just give me 1 second because I have to get my cat off the counter. She has this thing now, like, we'll get her down. She'll get back up there, like, not even 2 seconds later. So give me 1 second because she's getting into something she shouldn't be doing. I have to shut that lid off so you'll stay out of there. She was in the sink. My cat was in the sink trying to get water, but she has one of those water that releases a lot of water. She has a lot of water, but she'd rather drink from the sink water. There's a cat. Plus, there's a window over my sink. You do time? Yes, I do, Archer. Yes, I do. All right, Jasmine did donate, so I'm going to do hers. If you want to donate to do that, Archer girl, you're more than welcome to. But I can do timing, yes. May not be exactly like 1:30, but I can give you like months, years, weeks, whatever the case I can get. All right. So, Camille, you're going to have to wait. I'm doing a donation read there. First come, first serve. I just got a donation from Jasmine. So, I'm working with Jasmine right now. Everybody else hold your questions. Will Nick Taurus take me out of friend zone? I like him, but I'm hoping he makes a move to pursue a romantic relationship with me. I'm a Libra. Okay, I really don't need the signs, you guys. When you post your questions, please do not post your zodiac signs because Yeah, I read off energy more so. So let's see what I got for Jasmine. Well, Nick, take Jasmine out of the friend zone. So we have 6 of Wands, which is 6 of Candles here. Queen of Potions, which is Queen of Cups. And 7 of Presents, which is 7 of Pentacles. So with these first 3 cards, I'm getting a reminiscent energy. So like this person, this is not Cups. 6 of Wands is celebratory energy. This is being seen, taking things publicly. There is love here. And then the 7 of Pentacles is here, like needing to, somebody wants to work on this. I definitely do see that. Like this person wants to work on this. We have Hierophant energy, Taurus energy. They want to take this to the next level. That's what that's saying. It could be a relationship or a marriage. And then we have 4 of Presents. So they're holding back. Yes, I definitely feel like that with the presence that's holding back, not taking action right now. We do have a 4 again, so 4 of Potions is 4 of Cups. They're holding back their emotions from you, from this situation. Basically, more. Ultimately, let me get an ultimate. I do have the Star card, so things being healed. Yes, there will be. This person's going to be adamant. They're making that head over heart decision now. That's why I feel like this person's holding back. But it has the potential to turn into more than just friendship. Yes, they're deciding whether or not they want to do this offer, though. I don't know if he likes me too. It gets confusing. He pulls away a lot, like he hides. So Nick does. Yes, he does. I would definitely confess to him if he doesn't. Give him a little bit of time. If he doesn't do it, then you step up. You say something. That's what I would suggest. Because the longer you wait, it's just gonna linger in your mind and drive you crazy. Trust me, I know how that feels. Let me grab a card or two on that real quick. I'll do an extra here. Yes, we have King of Candles, and that is a man. Definitely the man. And the Ace of Potions is Ace of Cups. Yes, he will. Just be patient with it, though. Don't rush him. You rush, he might back off. So, but yes, he will, Jasmine. And just don't, give him time, and then if he doesn't, then you do something, though. You know what I mean? Give him ample amount of time. Okay, I got a PayPal notification. Okay. Hang on just 1 minute, my phone. Okay, let's see. Who donated PayPal? Sunflower, nice to see you too. I'm trying to figure out who just did this PayPal. For some reason, my phone is. Is it you, Archer girl? Okay. All right, Cindy. Sorry about that. All right. So your question was, when does Spirit recommend G and I come back together permanently to reconcile? We have Queen of Presents. We have the Two of Candles, Two of Wands, Page of Needles, which is Page of Swords, the Chariot. So this is you guys coming back together. Okay, what's the Three of Wands? So you guys have to plan. I think it's gonna be time. From what I'm seeing, it's good. There's gonna be some time because planning has to happen before we make a hasty decision that has a potential to mess up. As you can see, the snakes. You guys are gonna go slow with this. Give me some time frame, Spirit. I really need to see the time though. It looks like a large amount of time kind of here. Three of Potions. Ace of Needles. What about Ace of Needles? Come on, Spirit. Seven of Cups. Honey, I'm getting a lot of Pentacles here. So you guys have to decide here between, this is the Queen of Presents and the Two of Candles, making that choice, what path to take. Page of Needles is Page of Swords to the Chariot. Three of Candles, planning. Three of Potions, celebrating. So planning this celebration out. Ace of Needles is a successful conversation, getting things out into the open regarding choices here. Something needs to be laid out on the table. And you got Three of Presents. I would say 3 months at least. At least 3 months at the least. It could be 3 months to yeah, 3 months. I can't get the other month, so I'm saying like 3 months at least. I don't expect anytime soon, just want a time frame. And yes, we will plan. I would give it at least 3 months though, at the least. Maybe not, if not longer. Especially if there's a lot of like turmoil or something here, you guys are definitely going to need that at least 3 months. No, Patrick, I haven't. Yeah, you both need to really let some more healing happen. Especially like I said, if there's been anything rocky in this situation, it's about reasonable right there. That's why I said at the least 3 months, reasonably. Thank you again for donating and letting me help you figure out that time frame though. Why does it keep asking for that? We are in the thick of it all. I was thinking more summer next year, actually. Well, even then, it's a reasonable time frame because if you think about it, where are we right now? Everybody else, hold on, please. I'm in the middle of a read. Please don't do that. I was thinking like, okay, you said 3 to 6 months. We're in November, December, January. That'd be June. That's close to your time frame. That's still reasonable. So yeah. All right, who was next after you? We had Sunflower Love Erica. Does Jacoby find some kind of interest in me? No. We have the Three of Swords and the Lovers. No, this person's heartbroken, whether it's over the past or just the situation. They're just heartbroken. So right now I'm not seeing interest. Sunflower Love Erica, no. You're welcome. Sorry it wasn't anything more positive. I was hoping for positive, but we can't always get those answers, and I'm real and raw with them. Let's see, who was after Sunflower? N-A-Z Naz. What are our feeling for me, please? For not N-A-Z. The Empress, which is the number 3, and the 10 of Needles. 10 of Swords is like, they feel like you're not communicating, but they still see you like the Empress. This Empress, normally my Empress is a good looking woman. I don't know what this is, but maybe they feel like you're a hardworking person. Even if you wear tattered clothes, you're still beautiful in their eyes. I don't know. I don't like this one in this deck because she is not portraying a beautiful person. She's just somebody who is very hardworking and nurturing and lovely. They're burdened, they're overwhelmed, so uneasy. They feel burdened, overwhelmed, probably tired out like me. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop cracking jokes. All right, Patrick, if I was living in a cartoon 24 hours a day, it would be Scooby. I don't want to live in Scooby because I don't want to constantly be scared because then I'd be constantly going to the bathroom. If I had my choice, it'd probably be Flintstones. I'd be in Flintstones. You want to know why? I had a cute little name in school. It was either Pebbles or Wilma for me. I was more Pebbles. Camille, let me see if I got it, because sometimes this thing likes to retract people's messages. Let me see. I might have accidentally bypassed you, if that's the case. Okay, so yeah, I see it. How does John see me right now? Let's see if we know. Oh, that card came flying. The Death card. Ending, a transformation of some kind. What is this Death card? And that is Scorpio's energy, the Death card. The Hermit. The Hermit with a Death card is giving me like, I don't know if I want to end this. Or this is going to transform the way I would like it to. Yeah. There's an unsureness about putting an end to something here with you, or something within this dynamic with you. I'm sorry I can't give you more out of these two cards, but if you want something more in depth, like you want to find out if there's something hiding, is maybe that's why he's unsure. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely can be that way. Go with how you're feeling about the situation, though. You know, you get gut nudges, follow them because that's spirit trying to direct you, to give you a message or direct you in the way that you need to handle something or go about something. So if you want clarification on this, we can do an $8 donation read, and I can look into anything that could be with that Hermit card and the Death card, why something's so unsure about transformation. You're welcome, Camille. The Death card and the Hermit card is so like, that'd be me. I'd be sitting there banging my head like, what is that supposed to mean? This is very vague. Banging my head on the table like, come on, give me more spirit. You do? Oh, thank you, Patrick. You guys are not just friends, but my soul tribe, my family here on this channel. Someday we will all meet each other. Well, anybody who would like to meet and greet with me and hang out. You know, the better we grow, the more I can do that, though. That's the goal. We got to open up super chats. We've got to open up all my thresholds to be able to bring me to that point. Oh, thank you, Northern Spirit. It is. I will not sugarcoat something. I will not hide something from you. If I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. It's blunt, even though it may hurt some people, especially the people who have ego issues. I'm sorry, but I'm blunt. If you don't like that, you're better off with another tarot reader. Yes, it's important to know the truth rather than a lie. The lie is just going to make it worse. And I'll tell you if it's uncertain too. Thank you for subscribing, Northern Spirit. Let's see. What's your question? What are Devante's intentions with my romantic suggestions now? Ooh, I can see if I can get it off 2 cards. It might be a short clipping of it, but we'll sure take a look. We have Ace of Potions, which is Ace of Cups. So this is starting a brand new emotional, happy beginning that could overflow your thoughts with joy. Let's see the intention. Tell me more about the Ace of Cups. Page of Candles, which is Page of Wands. A page energy is not a fully developed person. So what I'm saying is your person could be... Candles can be emotional, but not really emotional at the same time. So this person is coming through not fully, like, how do I want to put this? Like, in their power. So this person, it might be coming in a little immature. They might be learning how to passionately give you an emotional offer Yeah, and if it's a new relationship, this would make sense. It's not developed yet. That's what this is saying. They haven't developed a full emotional offer for you yet. But they're working on it. I feel like pages are always learning too. So I think of it in terms of I'm learning. I'm learning how to be passionate. I'm learning you. It's like this person's learning you because this is very new that I'm feeling. The strength card, I feel like this person doesn't know what to do. They're being strong though. I feel like they're trying to develop it to come towards you. But I don't see action completely yet. They're working up some kind of a plan for that. All right, Northern Spirit. Am I a Batman fan? For sure. For sure. Why wouldn't I be? You're welcome, Northern Spirit. Cedra. Sure, you can ask one free question. Sorry if it takes me a few minutes. I really do truly try to connect more than just what the cards are saying, you know. But like sometimes Spirit will tell me something too. If I say it, it's meant to be said. Even if that same card isn't that meaning, but Spirit sometimes adds things into it for me. It may not make sense. Sometimes I'll be looking at like Spirit, that's not what that card means. Just say it. That's what I hear sometimes. Just say it. All right, Cedra, thank you for liking. What's coming up next for me, General? All right. 2 free cards for General for Cedra. Ooh, that went flying. So you have Eight of Presents, which is Eight of Pentacles. Something to do with work or working on something here. We have the Death card, so an ending into a transformation. What is this? The Fool card. So transforming, you can going towards something new here, whether it's a person, a job, or something. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you. Something brand new. The Fool is taking a new leap into a new direction, Cedra. Mira, I don't do pregnancy questions, sweetheart. No legal health or pregnancy questions. I'm not qualified. You may ask something else if you'd like, but I do not do pregnancy. I did a couple of times before in the past, and I discontinued doing them because someone threatened me just because they weren't open-minded. You know, energies can flip and switch at any time. Your favorite Batman is Michael Keaton. Ben Affleck was funny. I kind of like his character. I don't know, though. I like him more as Daredevil. I think he's better Daredevil than Batman, though. J-Lo's hubby. What's their dynamic called? Benifer or something like that? Benifer. He took his name with hers, so it's Benifer. Kind of cool how people have little names for each other like that. So, yep, Benifer. What was it when he was with honestly, I haven't looked into that. I've been too busy. I had finals week last week, and that's another reason why it took me so long. I had to focus on my final presentation. And I also had to sit there and literally be on camera and explain each slide. So I haven't been really paying attention to any media stuff. I probably should. So. Yep, I know Jason Momoa. I love him in Fast and Furious when he's sitting there, the part where he goes, "Oh, dummy!" That part made me laugh so much. Him with the painted nails and all that. I'm going to take a few minutes out of readings just to show you what I've been up to. So this is the current one that I'm working on. I'm making a Christmas collection. Trying to get everything done. Now, know that these are going to be custom made, so they're not going to have perfect on them. This is my first one. These are supposed to be Christmas trees and Christmas lights. I don't know what I'm charging for that one. I forgot to come out with a price. Then I did snowmen. There's this one, the royal purple with the dots. And then these are supposed to be candy canes. Now, I freehanded these, so it's not really going to be perfect. But then my new tenant upstairs said that not all candy canes are perfect. So, but I'm definitely charging $5 for those. These I'm probably doing like 10 for these. These are $5, and these I'll probably do $5 for them. I'm gonna start out really cheap, really reasonable, and I'm selling them also on TikTok. So this one, I'm still debating what I want to do. I'm kind of getting inspiration for. I was probably gonna do just dots to make them look like ornaments on some, but then I didn't know what I was gonna do with the red ones. I'm looking around, getting inspiration so that I can create my own things. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just showing you 4 of them. But like every day I'm coming up with something brand new. I think I'm going to take a break for a little bit because I've been working nonstop back to back to back since I was done with my finals on these. So yeah, I've been working on my projects, and I'm also doing inventory for the candles. I've also been thinking about starting soaps and candle melts. I'm a busybody. I try not to be bored, because then I'll start doing really stupid things when I get bored. I wish I was on my cell phone doing this with you guys, because I could show you I'm making studio shelves. I'm just waiting on the brackets to come. My husband bought the brackets for me so that I could hold them, because they're really thick pieces of what I got. This wood from somewhere where they make homes with it. And you know how when they make manufactured homes, they have that thick wood. So I took a couple of the pieces from the bin where they just let people go through it. I found some for all of my holders for the tools that I use, and then for the nail polishes and creation stuff on the other one. And that's going to go on my wall here in my office, because I work that in here. I work my candles I haven't done because I don't have vessels for them, but I will get them here soon eventually. you know, everything I need. Just getting my lists and things together. Trying to use my in-between class time wisely. Since I had a few days. I don't get a week off in between anymore. I have a few days in between from the time I handed it in. They just keep going. I don't get much of a break. Well, I do for Christmas and Thanksgiving, but major things. While everybody that is in college was out of college during the summer, I was still in college working on my college. I'm in an accelerated school, so that's why I'm graduating this coming in 2026 I'm due to graduate. And I need to travel to Connecticut to be able to do that. Then I'll have my MBA with a minor in entrepreneurship. Everything I'm doing now is there to help me with the business side of things. As I get better at the designs, I was told that I could really up my prices, especially when I start getting really more detailed with the nails. I could now. I have the gel, the 3D gel and all of that. I've been adding things as I go. So Patrick, what have you been up to lately? Do you have anything cool going on? I always like to catch up with people. Anything cool going on? Not really. You ought to find a cool little hobby or something to do in your free time. That helps too. Having stuff to do to fill a lot of time. See, we're getting short on people. I'm going to do a small little tarot on me. So let me see. Spirit, what do I need to know? I don't care what it's about. No, I haven't, Patrick. All right, give me a minute because I'm going to do a read on myself real quick. Spirit, what do I need to know in the current moment, the current energy? Whether it's good or bad, I accept it. And advice. Page of Wands. Okay, what about Page of Wands? Give me a Page of Wands. What's the Page of Wands for? The Magician. Manifesting. Ooh, bunch of cards flew out. Two of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Learning to balance what? The World. Okay, what about the World? Ace of Cups. Oh no, I'm not saying this out loud. Oh, heck no. 7 Cups. Oh. The Lovers. No. The Hermit. This is definitely my energy. Unsure in my head. Justice. Again with the balancing act. Making things fair. Unsure how to make something balanced. And successful here with the Chariot. Temperance, balancing my emotions, healing. High Priestess, there's something about my healing that's hidden, or there's something I know about my healing. What is that? The Star. Where is energy? Ay, ay, ay. No, we're not saying this out loud. No. No, 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 no. I know what it's about. I already knew just by a few cards, but hey, Nisha, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. You're a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Also, I appreciate that. What is coming towards you? Generally speaking, we have the Wheel of Fortune. So, Karmic Wheel is spinning. Whether it's good or bad, we'll see with one more card. Oh, Ace of Needles. So it's Ace of Swords, which is all about like communication and logic. I feel like someone wants to talk. If it's not someone, you want to talk about something. Something's about to be successful here. With the Six of Wands, it's candles here, but it's actually Six of Wands. So someone from your past, it wants to talk to you, and things are about to be successful in that arena. With regards to discussing something. Now, this doesn't have to be a lover. This could be a past boss or someone that you might have lost contact with. Something is happening here, where someone's going to want to come in and talk to you. And also could be an earth sign or some like a boss. It doesn't have to be a lover. It could be a boss or something. This is definitely the Four of Pentacles for presence. Someone who held back either from you or them to you. There's something about holding back. Alrighty, Nisha. Monroe, it's my birthday. Can I ask one more question? Yes. I'll be nice. I was going to give a smart ass remark, but yes. You're welcome to, Nisha. Monroe, go ahead and ask something. Anything. Just no pregnancy, legal, or else. I just said no pregnancy questions, Mira. I don't do pregnancy questions. If I go hermit mode, do you see past lovers? You really want past lovers to reach out to you? Ooh, be careful with that. Let's see you later, Patrick. Thank you for coming and chatting with me. Yeah, Mira, I don't do pregnancy questions. I'm sorry, honey. It's something I can't do it. I don't do pregnancy questions. You're going to have to ask a different question. I don't do legal health or pregnancy. All right, Monroe. So you got Nine of Wands and the Two of Needles, which is Two of Swords. There might be one or two that comes out, Monroe. That Two of Swords is making a choice, so there could be one or two people that does come forward. If they see like you in hermit mode, they might try. Two people. Mira, I don't do pregnancy questions. Okay. I don't do pregnancy questions. So I can't help you with that. Will Aries contact me within 7 days? Four of and the Two of Cups. So Four of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. That is a no. This person is still holding back. The present, the Four of Presents, the Four of, it's like, yeah, holding something back, holding something in. With the Two of Potions, is that's the Two of Cups. There is a connection here, but they're holding back. So no. Mirror, no. You're welcome. I'm being real and honest with you. What I see is what I see, and what I don't. Some people will beat around the bush, give you false hope. I don't do that. But yeah, with a niceness behind it. Vaughn, when's my next big blessing? Or what's my next big blessing? I don't do more than that and freeze. If you want the whole entire situation, you have to do an $8 donation. All right. Vaughn, what's your next big blessing? Three of Wands. Someone or something, someone here is planning. Seven of Pentacles. I feel like someone's planning to come towards you with something stable, or wanting to put work in with you, or wanting to like view a situation differently. Vaughn, someone or something that you're hoping for is planning something stable. I got the Lovers and the Devil card. Be careful. Someone is addicted to the connection towards you. I think it could be a person, but if not, if someone here with some sort of addiction, they're planning on the Lovers with you. The Lovers is blunt. We all know what the Lovers are. It could be. In this case, you have to use your inner knowing. If you think it's Shay, it's most likely Shay. You know, reach inside yourself. You know who it is. If you're thinking like about a person and you, like, say you didn't do it yourself, and it just, that person pops up in your mind, they're thinking about you too. Even random songs, anything like that, that same person is thinking about you. Whether you want that to happen or not, it's just Spirit's way of letting you know that there is a connection. It's divinely guided. Hey, Starry, how are you? Your message just got retracted. That's weird. I looked and it retracted it. I figured I'd let you know if you posted a question. Just tell me I can't see it. You're welcome, Vaughn. Typos. Yeah, that does happen too. You know what I hate is when I'm like texting somebody on my phone, or even if I'm just voice typing it, it'll reword what I'm trying to say or spell it wrong. I've had that happen and somebody took the whole message out of context. I don't like typos, and that voice typing thing, it drives me crazy sometimes. I use it a lot though because I'm a very busy gal. If I stop listening to Oracle Girl and Natty, will my feelings for Jamal become more positive? Let's see. Is this someone else you watch here on YouTube too? I'm not judging people. I'm just saying, is it someone else from here, from this platform? Page of Cups, Two of Potions, just Two of Cups. Four of Wands. What I'm getting with this. Okay. You got your Tower. No. Three of Needles is Three of Wands. No. The only way it's going to change is if you change your whole perspective on the person. To be honest with you, no. You have to change your own mindset about the person. It's not going to be anybody else that changes it for you. Whatever you believe or think about this person is basically on your own perspective. Hey, Tobias. Do you see the person that blocked me? Reaching back out. Let's see. You have Judgment, the Moon, and the Strength card with the Five of Potions, and that would be a no. That's a no. Tobias, no. Yeah, definitely a no. Hey, if that's what you like to do, Starry, that's you. You know, everybody has their own. I feel like, yeah, hearing people out is good, but making a decision based off of what someone else says may not always be a good thing. Especially in my situation, I've had people make decisions about me not really knowing me fully, not even giving me half a chance to know me. They listen to everybody else. And some of the things that I've heard that were said much later were false things to that person. I was like, gee, thanks for the wrong impression of me. Thanks for lying. Jealous. So, Bamin, you have to do a general. Okay. You're welcome, Tobias. Could be that story. So, Barman, how to stop overthinking negative based on someone's tarot reading. Does it always work? Honestly, if you want to change your negative mindset, you have to evaluate how the tarot reader is. Was this person being, I would say, like slick and sly towards you, like in a bad way? You know, what was their, are they giving you a true reading, an honest um, opinion or something about the reading? You kind of have to judge their character too. Do they seem like a real reader to you, basically? Um, or are they very authentic? You would know that, you know, by the person's vibe that they give off to you. You can tell if they're fake. But you have to tell yourself that in order to stop overthinking something negative, don't watch a negative reader for one thing. Get off that platform. Take them out of your sphere. If you know they're negative, don't be watching it. Um, but if they're being negative for a good reason and they're getting it from a spiritual download, that's different. It's something that you need to hear. Okay, but to stop overthinking negative based on someone's tarot reading, you have to discern who, if that tarot reader was authentic, basically. And if it's about the person, how well enough do you know the person to actually trust the tarot reading? Oh, it's tough to, because every situation is different. I really love the person for which I took reading. I know it's hard, especially when your emotions and true love is involved in it. It's hard. It went accurate one time, so I trust her, but then initially it was plus. Things changed. Yeah, but remember too, energy changes within a person. Energy can change within the individual you're asking about too, depending on the situation. If I knew your situation, I could tell you a lot more. A very strong Reiki in spirit. Mm-hmm. Her cards fly like crazy. LOL. um, she doesn't have a good enough grip on them cards. I don't know. Our spirit was just heavily with her that day. Well, that's cool. I don't put other readers down. I think it's cool that there's a range of us for people, because we don't always connect to every client that we connect with, and it's always good to have another option out there just in case, because some readers are not for everybody. You know what I mean? So that's cool. You want me to be honest with you? I go to them still too once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. I don't do it like back to 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 back. Once in a while, if I want to know something that's important to me, I will go and ask. I'm not ashamed of my stuff. And a big chunk of the time, it's more about my personal life than anyone else. So that's really cool. I don't ask about people a lot because honestly, people are going to do what people do. You know? is weakening you. Well, that's always good. You're feeling the energy of the person and doing the right thing then. You don't want to engage with readers that draw too much from you. There's a heavy energy exchange. Oh, be careful with that too, because some readers, I don't want to say this because it's awful, but it's true. There's readers out there who will tell you things and it's really like a spell or something that they're saying, but you won't notice it because of the way they word shit. Oh man. I am not for anything like that. Yeah, there's some out there that use their gift to hide witchcraft or something else inside of it. I can tell when they're like that too. I won't go to them if I can sense that energy. I want nothing to do with it because you never know if they're putting it on you, a spell on you, or evil eye, or voodoo, whatever else is out there. Hence why I banish negative energy. You're welcome. I figured I'd just help you. I've learned to discern what's real and what's not. Because I have a high vibration, I can tell a lot better than I used to when I was in low vibration. Oh, I could tell in low vibration, but I do it better now. No reader should reach out to you and ask you for money to do a reading. You should be the one that's reaching out if you want the information or the help or whatever. No reader, that's a fake reader there. Another thing, I'm trying to think of, give you ideas, is them asking you for money for supplies to do, like if you're going to a witch or something. Oh, I'm at some store, I need X amount of money to buy the supplies. They shouldn't be asking you for that. They should not be asking you to buy supplies. A true person already has that stuff anyways. That's a scam artist. Just sit back one of these days and just look through some of the channels. You can tell who's faking it and who's real. Brian, yes, I do 2 free cards only though, or if you want something in depth, it's $8 for a donation, or I have my special 2 questions for $25, which is last until the end of October because that will change in November. I do have monthly reads, but if you want your monthly read, it's under you have to find your zodiac sign and then go under, find your element and then go under the element. Your read will be in with the elements, one of the 4. All right, Barman, she's not like that. She sounds very legit. Just, I got neg cards. Yeah, that stinks, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Black Slave Eddie, how are you? How are you doing? Pretty good. Been pretty busy. It's been 3 weeks since I've been on here. Normally, it's not like me to go this long. But I've been focusing on my new nail boutique. It's called Empress Stephanie Royal Nails. Oh, thank you. I respect all you guys too. I am not a sugarcoat tarot reader at all. I'll give it to you straight to the point. Because I'm telling you right now, if I went to a reader and they did that to me and gave me false hope, I'd be angry. I'd be wanting my money back and everything else. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Superior white goddess. I'm just an empress. A true queen does that. We have integrity, morals. I'm not speaking to anyone, and I just wanted to know what I should be looking forward to in my love life. Let's take a look and see what Spirit has to tell you, Brian. I could give you my advice, but Spirit needs to tell you. So we have the 5 of Needles for you with the 9 of Cups. So the 9 of Cups is normally about emotional fulfillment. But with that 5 of Wands being here, which here it's the 5 of Needles, but it's not needles, it's, oh my goodness. It is, I don't use these cards often, so excuse me for a minute. It is the 5 of Swords. Get it out. All right, so this is about like fighting these conflicts. You might need to watch people that might want to fight around you, or somebody's wanting to start some sort of fight here with you. Like that's their wish. I don't know why we would have to go into a full reading over that, but that's what I'm getting here. All right, so Brian, yeah, you gotta be careful with this though. Somebody's looking for a fight. Or to watch out for lovers that want to fight a lot with you. You should never get your hands dirty. I would do all work for you, Queen. Yeah, but I like to do work. I don't like to be lazy. I feel like I'm lazy and useless if I'm not doing something. I run my nail boutique. I have my candle business, Reiki healer. Can I get a reading quote? You can get 2 free cards if you want, or if you want, you can do, I have a special. There's 2 questions for $25, or you can just do an $8 donation and get as many cards as I can bring out, or that spirit would allow me to do. Excuse me, I'm getting a little icky with my words because of the time here, but I should never have to get my hands dirty. Oh, I know. But in this day and age, a lot of us women do that now, A lot of us do that, and we don't mind it. A lot of us don't mind working. Shoot, my mom is in her 60s and she's working. Well, that's a good thing, Brian. It seems like you got some good energy as far as your, the way you handle specific relationships within your life. Everybody's like, oh, you're so calm for somebody who's always busy. I'm like, you know what? That's why I'm calm, because I'm working. If I'm not doing something, then my energy can get pretty wacky and way out of whack. So I'm always doing something just to not keep my boredom away from me. You want to do all my work. Oh, you don't want to do my work. You don't even want to go back and do my shadow work. You don't want to go through all of the heartbreaks I've been through. Being me is not really as easy as I make it look. I appreciate you though for that. You're not gonna be a slave. Mm-mm. You will not be a slave. Mm-mm. I'd rather have an equal than a slave. um, I don't treat people that way. You know, I can't say much to it because I don't treat people that way. It's way out of how I handle people. It's not. It's just a clipping, Brian. Well, I'm glad that you respect a white woman, but you should never make yourself a slave. You could always say I am of service to you, but the slave term doesn't sit right with me. Because I have respect for all human beings. I kind of want to yell at you for that word, but then I don't because I don't know you. What do you mean? What in what term? Like what kind of what kind of things? Wow. What would be respectful? Don't use the word slave again. You're gonna do whatever I tell you to. Don't use the word slave in here. Unless we're doing a past life reading, that's different. I'm sorry I'm laughing. It's just the word is kind of icky to me because of the history behind that word. I'm a boss. Well, I am a lioness, and lions are queens of the jungle. So are the kings. They're kings of the jungle. We're lioness. We're the queens of the jungle. You got the queen part right. And I do have boss energy. I'll be right back though. I gotta grab a drink, and it's only in the next room over. Oh, had to grab me a drink. Plenty of water. So you like a woman who's dominant. I'm not saying that on here. Oh my gosh, I'm not saying it. Well, that's sweet and kind of you. I'm gonna be getting off here soon, pretty soon, guys. I got a early morning and I really need to rest for it. Taking those out. Okay, but Lola, okay, but I'll think about it because it kind of goes against what I believe in. Depending on what it would consist of. I don't do the next 3 months in a free reading because you only get 2 free cards. That would be unfair to the read. If you want the next 3 months, you would have to do a donation. You sure can ask a question, yes. 1 free question, 2 free cards. Okay, you can ask a question, yes. No, I'm not mad. I'm just shocked. Hey, Siraj, how are you? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? It's been like 3 weeks since I've been on, actually. I've been super busy with doing my boutique stuff. You missed it. I showed my nails earlier on a little bit. Doing my other job. I want you to treat me too. Okay, I want to feel what my ancestors were. I'm not gonna do that. I was in that spot in a past life. I am not gonna do that to someone else. It sucks. Trust me, you'll build up anger quick. Well, attractive. I kind of was trying to do a Christmas collection, and some of the things didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Not unless it's just me. I'm always hard on myself with my designs. You don't want a Leo to treat you that way. We are cold-hearted biatches. I'm not doing that. That's why I am silent sometimes. You want that for real? Yes, you can, Suraj. Awesome. All right, let's see, Mystic. Let me see. Okay, you did send one. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, Suraj, I will get to you after I do Mystic sent a donation, so you're free to ask a question. Anything you want to ask, just no pregnancy, legal, or health stuff. All right, give me 1 second or so here to connect. Queen of Candles, Queen of Wands, the Hangman. Someone's unsure, spending time alone, thinking here. Unsure what to do with the Hangman. I don't know. King of Potions is King of Cups. Judgment. Why do I feel like this person feels like you judged the situation harshly, like really hard? They're feeling judged. Three of Potions is Three of Cups and Ace of Candles. Wands and more cup energy. So this person feels judged due to the fact of Three of Potions is it talks about celebrations and third parties. I don't know if there was a third party involved. Doesn't have to always be a lover. But they're feeling harshly judged for something to do with a celebration or a third party. And the Ace of Candles is Ace of Wands. He reacted indirectly, but I feel like he tends to try to make me feel insecure. We do have the Moon, Cancer energy. This person is really in their emotions. They're feeling hurt and trying to shed light on what pretty much just happened. It does look indirectly because this person's in their feelings. And we have Seven of Presents, which is Seven of Pentacles. That this didn't work out. So, yeah, this person's in their emotions. They're unsure what to do because they're feeling judged about something and they feel like it's not going to work. And I feel the same, like he's doing this indirectly, emotionally. Acting out of emotion more than any kind of like action here. This could also be him trying to make you feel this way. Stuck and unsure, and like you judged him too hard. Yeah. It is his way to make you feel insecure about what was said, about what you said. Don't know exactly what was said, but this person's way of doing it is through your emotions. Because they're heartbroken. With that Three of Needles. Is there anything else you want to know about that? Because you're right on the spot with regards to him making you feel insecure. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just doing a paid reading right now. And that's what I had for you. But thank you for the donation read. And if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Oh, wait. Did he expect me to react so he didn't have to tell me? Yes. I was seeing that. It was all indirectly. And unfortunately, a lot of people will do that. A lot of people will do that if they feel like they can't open up. They'll manipulate the situation a different way. You're welcome, Mystic, and thank you again for the donation too. I appreciate it. All right, so next is Siraj. Your question was up there. I gotta get back to it. Oh boy. Harmon's energy for you. All right, for Suraj. Page of Candles, Page of Wands. He's being immature towards you. If not, he feels you're being a little immature. Why is this here like this? There's a lot of immaturity. He's feeling like you're immature with regards to the way you go about something. With regards to something long term here. King of Potions. Like you're immature within your emotions. All right, Suraj. Maya Rose. Mia will me and Divine call each other, so let's see. Maya Rose. Three of Needles. Emperor. No, because there's options. There's options or Cloud of Judgment. No. Maya Rose, no. You have Nightmare Before Christmas deck? It is. It's worded differently. I mean, I love it. I am so obsessed with Tim Burton things, so I just got this deck. I've had these for a couple years now. The newest deck that I have, though, is this I got about a year ago. Happy Halloween Tarot deck. They are so different, so different, and I absolutely love them though. Guys, I do really need to hop off soon. I'm only gonna have a couple hours of sleep on the road today. Before I go on the road today. Everything you hold is beautiful. Oh wow, thank you. You know what deck I don't use and give enough attention to is this one. My gold foil rose gold deck. And I think the reason that I don't really use it a lot is because it's really flimsy cards. Yeah, they be flying all over the place. I don't do those. I don't do spell work. I do not do spell work. Nope, the only thing I do remotely close is manifest my goals and help everybody else and heal people with Reiki. I don't do witchcraft. And I did, but I'm not gonna because only because it goes against everything that I believe in. I can't. No. Please stop asking me to do something that I don't believe in, that goes against that. I cannot do that. There's other people in the world. There's other people in the world you could ask that. I'll be nice to you and stuff, but I am not going to be anybody's like mean like that. It makes me feel really grimy. It would too. And it's going against what I'm preaching right here. But there's many people. You're still more than welcome to come to my channel and get readings and stuff, but I treat someone more like an equal than a slave. At least I try to. Well, thank you. I like the respect part. I just don't like someone asking to be my slave. It's just wrong. Well, I'd be sad. At least I'm being respectful. Oh, thank you, Suraj. Even though my energy is more spiky during certain points of the day, I'm getting into shutdown mode, and I can hear it. It's almost time for me to go get a few hours of sleep, actually. You're not nobody. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. I don't know why I never saw myself as a calm person. Like, I'm internally, I portray this calm person on the outside, but like internally, it's so chaotic in my mind. My mind always chatters. The things that I'm always thinking, my mind never stops. It's always on autopilot. You want to see through the cards? Oh boy. I'll give you 2 cards on it. What the world? 2 of Presents, the Hermit, and 7 of Presents. See? Unsure. The Hermit is like, no. Why do you feel like... I want to ask you something. You must have a very low sense of self to ask people to be your slave. You are in a very low vibration with regards to yourself. You really need to work on that. You really think you should be somebody's slave. I think you should be there for somebody, love somebody, but not a slave. Man, dude, you got some wounds to heal from what it looks like, and I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm being actually nice and simple here. You definitely should not put yourself in a place to be a slave or call yourself a slave. That is very low vibrational. You look at yourself as a slave. That I feel bad for you. Did your parents make you feel like you had to be someone's slave? Did you have a family that made you feel as if you had to be that way within a dynamic? I mean, I don't mind. I'm a very independent woman. Somebody doing something for me. But if I know that I can do that crap, that shit myself, I don't I don't do that. I'll let somebody help me if they want to help me, but there's no way, no way I'm gonna look down on somebody in that. No, I can't. I kind of hope you understand where I'm coming from. I have respect for myself and another person. To think of somebody that way is so out of my range. That's the problem. I'm a high vibrational being person. I cannot do that. I am not stooping that low. I've come so far to be a high vibrational being to not do that. All right, but if you keep asking that, I'm going to have to block you because I can't stand for that. I'm not respecting myself by letting you talk to me like this. I've already explained myself. I'm not going to keep over explaining this. And I'm sure these guys don't want to see you keep spamming this with this shit. I really think you need to get real with yourself and the Lord. Take a good look at yourself in the mirror. See, that's the problem. There, you're showing me right now. You need to learn to love yourself and get out of this stupid, nasty vibration that you're in. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm going off on you, but it's true. You need to get real with yourself. Get with God. Learn to love yourself. You don't need another person to love your stinking self. I don't hate you. I'm just telling you, you need to get real with yourself. You need to love yourself before you can do and change your mindset about yourself too. But I need you to stop talking like this in my chat on my channel. It is a privilege for you to be here. And if you're not going to respect me and stop talking this way, I can't have you here, and I'm sorry for that. I don't like to turn a lot of people away, but if you're not going to respect yourself, me, or even the people on this channel, I can't have you here. I'm not a low standard person. I'm a high standard person. And I also have expectations and respect for all these people that come here. Don't be sorry for yourself. Go fix yourself, please. I'm sorry, but I think everybody else here kind of feels that you need to learn to respect and love yourself. Well, there is God to turn to, and there is therapy out there. There is therapists out there that are just as nice as me, that can help you through a lot, but you have to want it yourself. Maya, I already answered your question. Please watch the replay. I'm sorry it's built up in all this other stuff. But you need to watch the replay because I did do your read. I'm not yelling at you, honey. I'm just explaining it to you. I'm sorry because everything's getting spammed. No, you can't call me God, Black Slave, either. I'm not God. I work for God. I'm not God. I'm an empress. But I'm not God. I can never be God. I cannot treat this whole entire world the way he did. Do I deserve to be by God's side? Yes, but I'm not God. Can get to God through you. You pretty much can. I Reiki heal, and God works through me with that, and with readings. You see me as God. Even though I'm not God. I'm God's child. God and this man's child. Well, I'm glad that you respect a white woman, but you should not have to put yourself in this place to be a slave. You can be there to do things for them, but don't take it too far with that. Or even use that word, because sometimes a lot of people will get really offensive with that word. But guys, I have to get off. I am super, super sorry to have to cut this. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get some rest. I'm really on low energy right now. So it is safe to say it's not fair to you guys. I need to get off in here. I can't give you any more energy tonight, but thank you all for the likes, subscribes, and shares. And of course, go check out the community section there. I have posted the giveaway for this, and all your readings, everything are posted for the week. So check out the shorts if you'd like. And love all of you, not just one person. I love everybody. Stay safe, guys. Stay prayed up. Drink water, be healthy, and I will see you on the next one. Peace, love, light, many blessings, and namaste. Bye-bye for now.